Hello, everybody. That was a weird sound to make. No memory card. Just like me, no memory card. Gone. I'm excited to continue slittering. It occurred to me, in our rambling and desperate search to attribute meaning to anything that's going on in this game, despite its insistence that it means nothing, I think it's actually about immigration. Or it could be easily seen as that. Because some of the stuff that Night Owl is saying makes it sound like the Slitterheads are refugees from like a dead reality or something like that. They're like spectral beings whose home place became uninhabitable. And I think you get good Slitterheads and bad Slitterheads, and the bad ones are making it not sound great. Now, why does Night Owl want to eradicate them all? That's, I guess, the question. I'm gonna guess it's similar to Alex Vengeance. Maybe, what I hope is, my desperate desire is that the Slitterheads outconsumed themselves, essentially. Like, it's really actually a climate allegory. The Slitterheads in their own reality overconsumed, made their own existence uninhabitable, so now they're invading ours. And that's not all their fault, right? Like, the innocent Slitterheads just want to coexist and find a peaceful thing. But Night Owl is like, no, they will take over this one too, and destroy it as well. Despite the good ones, as a race, they still expand and overconsume, and we just have to, like, we've just got to snuff them out. The human race may still figure it out, but they did not. So they don't deserve, like, that's kind of where I hope it's going. How cool would that be? I'm probably overthinking it though. Albert, thank you very much for the sub. Cheers. You as well. Happy Hump Day Wednesday. Yeah, that's what I hope. If I were a writer, that's what I would do. But then again, I'm preoccupied with, well, that's what I would do if I weren't writing purely for entertainment value. But it's probably not going to go that way. Again, the game insisted that it has no opinion on anything. But also, if I wrote that story, I would also put that title card on the game too. Like, fuck it, I'll lie, I don't care. It doesn't matter what I say. Like, the people who are going to find meaning on it will, regardless of my disclaimer. Joe Malone, thank you for the sub. All right, well, we got more memories from Edo, so let's see what he's thinking about. Oh yeah, Yin Yue. Also, I didn't expect him to just morb out and die. I guess he was so upset. I guess he was actually a true believer. He really did think that place was humanitarian and he was doing good work. But once he realized that they were just grinding up people, like back to consuming, essentially, he was like, well, fuck it. Like, it doesn't matter anymore. My belief was a lie. My race can't survive. And so he just like, just like murder-suicide, basically. I could see that. But again, I'm getting ahead of the plot, and every time I do that, I get disappointed. Joe Malone, thanks for the sub. I think I already said that. I got distracted by Edo's rad back tat. Hello, Bill Pax. Welcome, all Slitter sisters. Yeah, just when I thought I might start believing in people again.
Yes, I believe.
I initially thought his Slitterhead transformation was the start, but in his case, it might have been something deeper.
I will see.
Personality sleeping within his heart that had always been there. A darkness his strong will had been keeping in check. And that unbelievably evil and sinister side was released by the Slitterhead.
Follow this. Yes.
His past may have held something truly terrible. I know. It's got nothing to do with me, but still. Lapsed faith. To think they were doing things like that to people. The cult was also sheltering humans who had nowhere else to go. They said they were gradually sending people off to their safe bases overseas. Ah, okay. Kozvac, hello. Is there a reason why the live stream VODs aren't uploaded to YouTube? Vincafeffective, I have no idea why you can't see anything. Because, yeah, the Phantasmagoria 2 video went live today. it's also odd that you're not seeing anything in the past month. That's extra weird. I would suggest that you might be in a country where some videos that some VODs that I upload are specifically blocked in places like Russia and Belarus and like there's some specific places that get mega locked down for music rights. But you should at least see some other things that are newer than that. And if you don't, I really have no clue why. That's bizarre. Never heard of that before. It's just like you said, coexistence is... Humans and Slitterheads are utterly incompatible. I knew that. I knew it, but... I thought there could be another way. I won't hope for anything anymore. Huh. Yeah, really everyone's abandoning any like hope that they had because of what they saw, which feels very comfortable or a very familiar feeling for me right now. Pursued into the past. I think all Americans are feeling kind of like this. Well, a third of Americans maybe. Where could Yinue be? Do you have any ideas? I thought we killed him. Huh. Maybe he ran off. Probably my VPN. Huh. Didn't know VPNs would do that. That's bananas. Yeah, good luck. Let me know if you figure anything out. Because I've never heard of that before. Mr. Yinue would sometimes... Here. Hey, Vin, here's... Vin, here, let's try this. I will just post a link to this VOD. And you can click on it and tell me if it, like, pulls up for you. And if it does, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to find it. That one's also kind of, I marked that as having, like, questionable content in it. Phantasmagoria 2 specifically. So if you're on, like, YouTube Kids, that might be a thing. I'm trying to think of what else might have changed. Maybe I changed them being marked for kids? Oh. Here, he never told anyone where he goes. I know no more than that. In that case, while there is risk in restructuring, I must go to the past again. The time I first saw Yinye was when he fought the Special Forces unit. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Every time, I guess, we rewound, the Slitterhead force got way harsher, so I wonder if they're going to try to explain that. Aside from just video game escalation. Like, I wonder if it'll have something to give it context. You don't look so well. I'm sorry. I'm feeling a bit off. I had a really creepy dream. You know what? I had a dream about StarCraft 2. That's how deep that shit is, I guess, in my DNA. I played that game for like 2 hours maybe, and that was it. And yeah, I had a dream about placing bunkers in such a way to close off ramps. Like, I had a dream where I was checking my doors. There was like a gap. I was like, I gotta remember how to place that stuff. Anyway, weird. Anyway, in it, I got a phone call at the time, and the voice on the other end was some woman I didn't know. She kept saying, "Where are you? Where are you?" Like a children's ghost story. Kind of, but it was so vivid. Even after I woke up, it felt like it was real. Well, like the thing that was happening to Julie? Who was getting the... Link does work, but it's weird. The last live stream I see... Oh, you're clicking on the live streams. My bad. I thought you were talking about the edited VODs. Okay, so the live streams are unlisted by default. I don't know why. And it's really not worth the click to publish them, even if I can, because MediaTek usually means that they get blocked or claimed. So there'll be a ton of ads on it, and I won't. I guess that's fine. Like, that's probably not worth that much money anyway. But it's a lot cleaner for me to upload a version that doesn't have any of those breaks, and that's usually cleaner on copyright and monetization and stuff. So at least that way I can control the amount of ads, which also has gotten kind of ridiculous lately. YouTube auto placement is seriously just gone off the rails, and I don't know how to adjust it. You used to be able to pick, and then YouTube was just like, no, we'll handle it. Don't worry about it. And then, yeah, so all of a sudden it's throwing like hundreds of placements, no joke. But only on like the first hour of anything. So it's kind of fun. I guess they need to make money, and that's like that's a painless knob that they can turn to ostensibly just generate revenue. No, you didn't. I don't know if you used the wrong term. You said live stream VOD. I hear you. Yeah, no, the real answer is because I have to manually click them back to public, and I forget to do that. Okay. I gotta take this guy. Donnie doesn't really have that good of skills, but maybe he'll have something to say. Also, there hasn't been a lot of dialogue with him. But I guess we'll go for it. Yeah, no, I kind of like this system where you have to clear a stage before it'll even... If it has anything to find, we'll put it there. And then doing the dialogue will actually unlock tracking on what's in which stage. That's a really clever way to do that. At least his skills are pretty deep. Nice speed sphere of blood that can pierce any and all foes. I guess what I probably want to do is use Alex and use the ability that sucks enemies together, then switch to him and throw the lance. I want to use Try because I like this character a lot. Sandals and everything. Really charming character, but I like... Her abilities aren't the best. Or at least, maybe they have to be used in conjunction with something, but... The tree is a nice idea. I think I need to charge it. I've only been like just throwing it out. Oh, you can just play as Blake now. That's right. He's fucking wearing a Joker mask. That rocks. Blood weapon in the form of a Marin spike? Blake received from his mentor in the Navy. What the hell is a Marlin spike? The fuck? What's your deal, guy? Okay, he's got a gun. Mines. Generates a gun out of blood. Each shot increases in power, but it can explode if you're unlucky, harming the host. Okay. Just pass it. Okay. I'll save him for another stage. Maybe after I get some skill points, level him up a bit. What's this game all about, chat? According to the devs, nothing. Yeah. It's a very well, it's not that complicated of a premise, but it's just offbeat. Even though I think it clicks more than it doesn't. Fundamentally, you're a disembodied spirit in this game who can jump between bodies. The game also has a cast of characters that are like more important. They have like extra abilities. They're special, built different. And that's the roster of characters you just saw. And you can bring two of them into a stage. And as this spirit, you can jump between those two characters or just people. And it's a melee combat game. When you possess somebody, they generate a blood weapon. Normal people just get a little club and have some basic abilities. The special characters get a unique weapon. Yes, the spirit is called Night Owl, or was named Night Owl by first person that got possessed. Spirit, okay, so that's kind of the gameplay trappings. But a lot of the game is not combat as well. There's a lot of the game that is just exploring areas, jumping between people to navigate, to platform basically, and also to find the correct people to possess to get to where you need to go. So there's a lot of runtime that's actually not about jumping between people and doing combat stuff. Okay, that's the gameplay. The story is that you, as Night Owl, the player character, have popped into this reality with no memory of where you came from, and all you know is that all Slitterheads must die. So you possess Julie, and then suddenly Julie, the first character, is like, oh yeah, I get it, all Slitterheads must die. Like, everyone you possess agrees instantly that that is just an axiomatic truth. You gotta get rid of them all. And from there, a more complicated story unfolds. Oh, by the way, Slitterheads are also these weird beings that possess people. So it's kind of like, yeah. Let's hit up Fuck Sing. They do a mean Mushu over there. The green beans that'll blow your socks off. And then in the back, you can get something else blown off too. Anyway, it's a they live situation. It's a the thing situation where there's an alien being that can take the form of a human. There's a mini game where you have to find them in the open, well, open zone, basically packed with like a prop hunt aspect. You gotta find them with a variety of gameplay mechanics. But they're here. They're spreading. They're infiltrating human society, and we gotta stop them. But maybe they're good. We found a cloister of Slitterheads that were basically refugees. Were living with humans. So they're attacking the pure moral stance of killing all Slitterheads a little bit. Also, these special forces dudes are showing up now. Or they kind of showed up at the beginning. There's like a government attempt to capture Slitterheads. So that's what they're out here trying to do, but they're trying to capture us too, Night Owl. So they will fight Slitterheads, but also us. We gotta fight them too. And that's kind of where we're at, I think. So you're a Slitterhead too? No! Maybe? No. We don't know. Night Owl's memories are slowly coming back, but there's still a lot of unanswered questions. And maybe it'll answer it, maybe it won't. Alright, that's where we're at. Also, Yin Yue was a kung fu master who was working at basically like the shelter that was this cloister of refugees. Yin Yue clearly thought that they were doing humanitarian work there, but it turns out it was actually an organization like liquefy people and turn them into compressed human rations. Oh, by the way, the Slitterheads eat brains. They, like Starship Troopers, stab people in the face with a tentacle and suck their brains out. So that happens. Slitterheads are not good. But anyway, yeah, there's like a whole cloister of people that are getting duped into thinking that they're getting humanitarian aid and that their loved ones are being sent away to other countries, but they're actually getting liquefied. So Soylent Green, yeah. So we're tracking that dude now, Yin Yue. He's the kung fu master that went berserk when he realized that his organization was actually liquefying people instead of helping them. Theoretically a good Slitterhead, driven mad by the realization that he was actually helping kill people in an organized format. We're pursuing him because he's a Slitterhead, so he's got to die. But we had some very nice conversations with him. You say that, but do you really want to search in a situation like this? I want to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. Night Owl is the disembodied spirit. Donnie is this, like, high school student who is one of the wide menagerie of characters that have awoken as substantial characters. We will locate Yin Yue and confront him directly. We have made contact once before. Oh, by the way, what's up, Mr. Sir? I think you might like this game. I don't have a good fix on your taste, but it seems to be refined. It seems to be cultured. I think this might be your thing. So yeah, this is... You can go into Slitter Vision and see from their first-person perspective, and you have to use that plus some other guidance tools to actually track them down and spray blood on them to expose them as Slitterheads, and then you have to chase them through the stage. Doing some Batman shit. The followers that have been captured are just calmly... Are they just going to watch?
No, this is not... Oh,
An elevated place on top of a building? You've been watching Aussie Shore? Man, you need to... I think Floribama Shore might be the most cultured shore show I don't think I've seen an Aussie Shore though. Is it new?
All this way.
Steph just exited a phase of watching Bad Girls Club, and I don't think reality show gets trashier than that. I'm returning to the grid, but I can still sight jack. Snag this bit, Evan, run it. Sounded dope. It's gonna take, yeah, it is dope as hell, but it's gonna take some patience because it doesn't present itself super well. But it's got awesome style, amazing music. Super, super inventive. Original. Oh, its first season is airing now. It's amazing Australians are like this weird combo of Western European and white trash. Fantastic.
Let's do it.
It's there's a little more I say there's a little more, I read a little more zest for life out of the Australian white trash. There's a weird maliciousness to it in America. There's like a weird destructive edge to it. Oh, there's our guy. Are you liking this game? I'm liking it a lot, but it's a little chunky. It reminds me of some of the more pinnacle PlayStation 2 games in a couple of ways. It is like a third-person action game, so it's got that. Not a lot of games are like that anymore, even though it's coming back as a genre and a format. But it's also like wildly ambitious. It has so many like weird game modes that they try to all combine into one. It kind of reminds me of when Persona 3 first hit. I was like, holy cow, they're actually like really intersecting life sim and JRPG. And they found a way to like twirl all those rule sets together in a way that actually does move back and forth pretty well. That's kind of what this game is doing, or trying to do, when it comes to like 3D character action, like real-time strategy a little bit, like squad combat and the way you move between characters and can have one use an ability, then swap, then another one, and in a way that isn't as explicit as something like Dragon Age. Like it's not put the status effect on them and then hit them with fire and you'll do double damage. It's like, here's an ability that makes enemies clump up, and here's an ability that pierces. It's up to you to figure out how to use those together. It's not that profound, but you know, it's better than I think explicitly signposting, or it's different, I should say. And also a little more old school than saying like, hit it with the square and then hit it with the circle, and then you got the square circle, baby. It's also just like, from a writing perspective, really inventive. And it even has a bit of like 2000s edge to it, because the opening levels of the game are in red light districts and are explicitly all about sex work. Sight. I guess I have to find this billboard. How long firecracker? Oh, there it is. Ooh, I want more of these things. Oh yeah, here's another really cool thing about this game that reminds me of like Mega Man X of all things, is what I keep going back to, but the stages you play through have like optional hidden paths kind of tucked away in them. And some of those paths are like explicitly gated by a skill, like you need a particular character here to open this door, something like that. Or it's just like you just have to find it. But there'll be like optional encounters that unlock extra characters or new abilities. Yeah, Anita is a sex worker. The game uses the word prostitute liberally, so it's not woke. Well, power of tea. Yeah, the hoodie cloak is high fashion. That's what's weird. So all the characters put on a disguise when they're in a combat environment. And those disguises have varying degrees of effort invested into them. Just as the master said, you really appeared, spirit. However, now is not the time. Situation is urgent. I have no time to deal with. Oh yeah, we rewound time. Everything that I described hasn't happened yet in this timeline. You made up a divine message to gather your followers here, then you looked on as they were captured. What are you talking about? Everything was planned. You gathered and organized the more docile Slitterhead. But in actuality, you had them eat humans disguised as substitute food to awaken their Slitterhead instinct. To eventually instigate their hatred for humans and have them rise up. That should summarize. What? That's not possible. The master instructed this time, and this place. Your master is long gone. You should know that. It is likely you did this to yourself. That you switched your own memories. What the fuck, dude? What are you saying? Yeah. What? All right. The twists come hard and fast, I guess. Yeah, don't worry about spoilers because it won't matter. Like the plot, for real, the story moves pretty fast and like is just constantly like doing this. So if you're catching like one of these 90 degrees, don't worry because you don't know where you're coming from or where you're headed to. Spirit, I thought of you as trivial, but it seems you are a being who should not be made light of. Wah. Rip that one up. That just now. He's remembering. Terrible thoughts. I am not. There is no need to suffer anymore. Leave everything to me and go in peace. Oh, he's slittering. Hear me, O wandering spirit. His inner self is completely taken over. Alright, I guess we gotta chase him now. Oh shit! I forgot my warp button. So this is me popping out. Also, this weird old lady shows up in stages. I don't know why, but it's like an unlockable to find her. Have we met before? You think it's strange to start a bonfire here? Okay. There we go. We did our chat with our mysterious old lady. Nice fire. First resist, revenge guard, fatal link. Yeah, you can even like with some of the civilians, you can. There's a time bomb ability where you can just like have them blow up. Ah, awaken, release your true form that slumbers. What's going on? What is this? Oh no! Yeah. So wait, are there Slitterheads inside of everyone? Oh. Also, there's dicks. I don't know why this is always the last thing I remember to bring up. But there's some big old floppy dicks. I really need you guys to clump up. I got a spear dick. Spear dick! Boop! Oh shit. What is this? Revenge? Oh right, you have to like hold. Oh yeah, the game has like a pretty unique countering system. You basically have to hold guard, and then when an enemy's about to strike you, a big ol' like indicator will show the direction that attack's gonna come from, and then you have to flick the mouse in that direction. And if you match the timing and the direction properly, you get a parry that... shit. Okay, I'm gonna switch into this dude and just... yell Everyone turns to face him. I'm gonna spear him! Okay. Oh shit! The character you're inside dies. You lose like a pip. And you have to go into someone else, so... My family, born into this land. Release our persecuted brethren. Into this land. Combat's actually crazy. There's like nearly everything in this game works a little differently than any other game that it immediately looks like. Like take healing. You can't heal just normally. You have to absorb blood pools off the ground. And those form by enemies that you would, like when you get hit, you'll like spray some blood on the ground. Or if you kill an enemy, it'll leave a blood pool. But it keeps you vulnerable, so it's kind of like shades of like Demon Souls healing, where you do this animation that keeps you vulnerable. But the method, oh, what the, where? They're shooting me from outside the wall? That's fucked up. And then also there are some abilities that use your health, or blood abilities. It's not all just like magic. Damn, man. I got flopped on. This character's not very upgraded, and I don't really like playing as them. But we gotta. The mission said so. First response.
Yeah.
Like useless ass abilities. Okay, Alex is here now. Thanks. Where are you, Alex? Okay. This is the other cool dude I brought in. He's got a shotgun. Blam. Oh shit, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. How long this guy? Was it just timed? God damn. Shit. There's no blood. Now there's some. Maybe I can slurp it from the other side of the wall. He's down already? Oh shit. Oh, that was my last life. Damn, this mission ain't playing around. I think I need to run more. Whew. Oh, peek. Oh yeah, Civi blood. I guess that, there's another angle to, like, grinding up people just to make it through combat. So do I have to just wait? Didn't do anything. Ooh, Zidonia. Thank you for the many months of hardcore gaming. Wait, where'd this nerd go?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Wrong ability.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. shit! Yeah, I just need to get out of here. Putting on Gamer Man in the background while I make this chicken and corn chowder. I am delighted to be your cooking background noise. Now let's make the fuck out of this recipe. Full chowdering. Leave this to me, please. Run. Oh, he's fully slittered. There are things you must do. There are those who seek the light of salvation. Those who fear that spirit. I mean, we are killing them. I shall become a star that pierces the darkness and illuminates all. Do I need to kill that dude? Is that the timer? All right. So dramatic. Please get up. What? He shot me through a truck. That's not cool. So, that's the thing about Slitterhead. It's also that kind of game. That kind of thing happens. PS2 quality bullshit. Also, there were no bodies around, so I had no one to go into. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, well, saw my buddies here. Wait a minute. Oh, there he is. I can just chase him. Maybe? Look at him go. So this is typically like you want to like zoom ahead, right? Get in a few hits. Maybe I need Edo for this, because he's got an ability that lets me quick attack after transitioning to a new host. Oh my god! Come here! Yeah! Weirdly difficult to hit these characters while they're running around. There is there's a lock on. Maybe that'll help. A lock on doesn't persist when you go into a new character. Damn it! What hit me? The guy. Ugh. I used all my health to make that spear, and then something just popped me. Must have been this thing. Lame. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's over here. Please let me up. No! Always like the wrong animation. Ah! It's so alarmingly hard to hit them when they're running around like this. Ah! Lost an arm. Where are you going? Ah! Stop it. What can I turn into? Damn it. Empty streets, huh? It's not good. Oh, it's not good. Did I run out of time? I still had like a minute. I am unforgivable. Spirit, take this chance. End it. Lord Lin Yue, are you okay? Keep doing that, Lord Lin. No, you mustn't come near me as I am now. Ha 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 ha, that's right. Good. I shall become the new and true master. There is no reason to stay here any longer. Spirit, let us meet again. Uh-oh. We made it worse. And now I have to fight two of these fuck. Oh my god. Ugh! I lost my arm. And now I'm dead. Holy crap. I think I might need to go to... Oh my god. Go to previous stages to see if I can get more skill points. Shit. Dead already. Wow. Yeah, this is rough. This is on normal. It's kind of rough that they introduce a new character and then immediately force that character on you. All right. Oh! That's the wall. Fucking... Alright. Dumb idiot Donnie got here. God. You die so fast with these combos now. Fuck, man. This reminds me of some of the more bullshit like Elden Ring shit, where they would just incidentally like interleave their attacks. Tools you have are just not anywhere near what you need. No blood left? The only thing I can do is just like run away with somebody and then taunt. Ugh. Yin another side lurking within him. Seems a tremendous demon has been released. Yeah, it does seem like that. It's going to be a rough stage to try to find extras in, if there are any. Also, this game has some of the best menu music. Got some good scatting in there. Some good skibbidying. The Yin had another personality lurking deep inside. It had been there from the start? His strong will had been resisting the eroding effects of the Slitterhead's influence. But the dark side hidden within him joined together with it. The original Yin then plunged into the abyss, as though swapping places. How pitiable. I knew it! I knew Mr. Yin had secret. Though you realize. It was a housekeeper's intuition. Profound as ever, try, thank you. What's really got to say? That flying thing that nearly touches the buildings, is that what you call an airplane? Yeah. It's kind of a famous thing about this city. We're said to have the world's most dangerous airport. But it's gonna be moved soon, so you won't see something like that for much longer. I see. That's a pity. Those are my feelings, aren't they? You barely even knew what an airplane was. Looks like our minds really are mixed, even though I still know barely anything about you. Traces of the boy. To avoid collapse of the I trace necessary action. Yeah, so there's like another society that has a language that doesn't get translated. The Slitterhead dimension, I think. That's where Night Owl's from. I don't think it's been explicitly connected that that's also the Slitterheads speaking that language. Hello, Jesus Christ. Hello, Keza. Rick. Action Man. How's everybody doing? The one being that reflects my will with no gaps at all for interference. That boy. Or perhaps. Okay. Flying Grayson. You curious about this game? How is it so far? It's unique. It's ambitious. Unapologetically weird is a good phrase that I saw in like the drop line from Eurogamer's review, I think. My blah is worn away, and I am losing my purpose. Old hatred is taking control. Yeah, Parasite. You people have brought up Geist, the GameCube game. It's got some Hitman overtones. It really is a unique combo, and I think a lot of what's there can work even if it's not wrapped in the prettiest or smoothest presentation. But I'm into the mechanical layer of the game too. I think the combat system is kind of like small scale real-time strategy. the ability to sort of pause the game and then think about your moves is also kind of like Baldur's Gate-y. Some of the combat is getting hard enough that I have to like you saw, just start baiting around and like manipulating enemy AI. So that's kind of interesting. You still don't look so good. I've been having that same nightmare for a while now. Not only that, the dream is kind of progressing. When I pick up the phone, the voice now says, "There you are." And then there's a knock on the door. Knock, knock. Then the same voice from the phone comes from outside the door. "Let me in. Let me in," it says over and over and over. When I shout, "Absolutely not. Go away," it stops. After waiting a while, thinking it's safe, I open the door just a crack to peek outside. And the voice says, "I'll remember that face." Those... You can go home for today. Get some rest. Huh? Are you sure? Sorry, but thank you. I'll be going then. What's going on? Isn't that what that Slitterhead said? I am positive we killed it, but it is baffling. Let's try searching again. All right, let's learn more about our main man Donnie here. I have a small question. Even if it's going well now, if you run into an enemy you can't seem to beat, how would you deal with it? This is what I do. It's not wise though. I would continue to attack until they fell. Seriously? Are you saying that you just charge in without a plan? Amazed you're still around. Wait a sec. Then the ones being possessed, you shouldn't be so careless with people's lives. Oh yeah, Blake. That is... It's called a marlin spike. Okay, I was curious about this. I have a naval background after all.
Right.
Well, I received it from an instructor at the military academy that I respect. It's a tool used for rope work when you're out at sea.
All right.
Though I rarely ever use it, it's more like a good luck charm. So it's not a weapon. Yet the means to fight I obtained from you has that image.
Right.
See.
Right.
Right. Even after all this time, I guess I can't rid myself of that memory. There is pain in your heart. Remorse. I can feel it keenly.
Right.
Right. An old story from the battlefield. One that I'd come to terms with, or so I thought. Right. 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 Okay. Oh yeah, there was a shrine on that rooftop I didn't open. Play this again and try to find some morbs. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run this again for the morbs. For the morborbs. Are Blake's skills again? Oh yeah, he's got the gambling one. Can you move them around, I wonder? Level up, cancel, rotate. Oh. That's the rotate. Okay. Because I think civilians get the right and the bottom skill, which is kind of a pain in the ass. When they don't get any good ones. Yeah, because she has Blood Ripper. Blood Ripper's great for chases, and so are the poison needles. But okay. I see. I get it now. Well, that makes her a little better. Oh well. So I guess civilians having crimson chains might be useful. Third act is, yeah, curse resist. That's only useful if anyone does status effects, and that's only happened like 2 or 3 times. He's got the gamble gun, I think, in his third slot. Yeah, bloody gamble. All right, let's try it. Yes. Oh shit! You can possess spew soldiers with this guy. Okay, damn. Hmm. That's another thing about the like character system is that they all have a different set of passive skills, but if you go into a mission with them, some of the passive skills carry over. So if I have this guy, now I can possess the like troopers running around. No, that was the thing. Julie gives like huge health and damage buffs to civilians. And then Anita has abilities that command civilians to attack. So it's like, if you bring both of these in, then you give a lot of like passive buffs to all the normal civilians. And then like if you command them to attack in a swarm, it actually really adds up. Makes it easy to erase certain bosses, but that's only if you get to bring them both. You know, a lot of missions force you to bring one character, so it kind of has you think around their abilities and what it might cross over with. I don't know, it's cool shit. When I guess this also... Wait a minute. I do this. Yeah, he has the rush ability. That's pretty cool. Okay. Okay, so I'm just playing through the stage looking for, that's awesome. Howard Dalton. Looking for floating orbs, just so I can get more skill points.
All right.
I played through this mission so many times, though. Hi.
Yeah. Right.
Right. Man, I'm a bit worried that I didn't find any orbs. You just skip right up here? Where are the damn orbs? Oh, wait. That one? Or is that a person? I don't know what that is, but it looks... Oh! Well. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Easy money. It's the first time that approach has kind of worked, of just using the orb to float around and get a real bird's eye view of things. Oops. He's fine. Oh, okay. Hello, love black girls. How you doing? You know what that reminds me? I always wanted to go back to my Elden Ring save and finish exploring the main game. Because I never even went to Jarsburg, Jarston, whatever it was called. Same for me. Same for me. Yes, I'm having a fantastic day. Ran some errands. Did some walking. The weather's gorgeous today, so got a nice sunshiny morning. Check some items off the to-do list. Ate some eggs. Playing Slitterhead. Times are pretty fat right now. Yeah, hope everyone's having a calm one out there. Peaceful. Yes. Ooh, Dragon Quest 3 drops in 8 hours. Yeah, I'm excited to start that. That'll be real cozy RPG gaming. I've never actually played 3. I remember playing through 1. I think I started 2. Three's supposed to be the one, right? That's the goodies. Good shits. Anything up here? Yeah, I was because I just went on a trip. Sea of Stars was based. Sea of Stars and Inscription, kind of the two plane games that I picked up this time. And man, those games are great. Sea of Stars is super good. Been playing Metaphor. That's really good too. JRPG fans are winning. It took decades, but it's happening. Rebirth was really good. I'm excited for that to come out on PC finally. Wouldn't be too much longer now, right? Amused at the lack of fall damage. Well, I was hoping more orbs would come to me, but alas. I still feel pretty chuffed about that one. That's fine. That's enough to buy something, I guess. Went to Finland a while back. I'm going to Stockholm for a week and thought about flying over there for a bit. Anywhere you'd recommend? Not especially, mostly because we went into the far north to a Northern Lights resort kind of thing. That was cool, I guess. But unless you're going for that, there's not a whole lot else going on. And that's pretty far north in Finland, not necessarily in the more touristy, well, it's not the only people that go up there are doing it to basically see like the Arctic Circle. There's Santa's village. You want your picture with Santa. Some sort of communication device. However, the medium was not radiation or light, but an unknown technology. The device was given the name blah, 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 in reference to the plan. They found a way to communicate with this dimension. A mysterious Slitterhead is clearly different in some significant way from the others. Lisa heard the same words the Slitterhead said in the nightmares that torment her. With a terrible suspicion, Night Owl and Alex return to the past to find the truth. Although this isn't the third past, this is the second past. I thought they did it. I thought there was a third loop. Wasn't that what we did? No, well, I guess not. Oh, she's got empower too. Okay, let's try it. Yeah, I'm excited for Stellar Blade on PC. I've been waiting. That's okay, I don't mind waiting. That's Slitterhead in the white suit. You're connected to the Lotus somehow. I hope not. Well, I guess this will be the end of Alex's storyline. Maybe we'll finally get the drop. His family died. A Slitterhead killed his family. Oh, that's just a shrine right there. And a chicken and corn chowder is okay. Could use a bit more salt, but I'm happy with it. Well, luckily salt is easy to come by these days. Or do you not want to oversalt it as you're serving it to others, potentially? Yeah, I like things pretty salty. I think a lot of people do, but some people just can't handle the rivers of flavor. Welcome, try. 3. There you are. Yeah, MSG. You definitely want MSG for sure. Buying a big old thingy of MSG is one of the best dietary things I've done. It's free flavor. Oh, there we go. Whoa! Oh, I got tricked. Gosh darn it. Ah! Couldn't see the animation. God. What is going on? Yeah, can't see. A lot of penises. Guess that's what we're dealing with, huh? Dude. God damn, man. Ugh. Casting. It's a real casting couch situation. Or try. Ugh. God damn, man. Nope. Ugh. Well, those thorns really helped out. Gotta admit. Phew. New costume. Do it all for the new costumes. Which, I don't know, given the breadth of the cast, is actually a pretty fun reward. Oh, there she is. There's our lady. Here's the Queen of England. Oh, do we meet again? At my age, the neon light dazzles my eyes. I was just resting here a bit. Are you doing well? Yeah, we got over half. Man, love her baller old hat. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's. What did I thought so? Oh, little baby wieners.
Can I?
Here they come. Strutting and strutting. Oh! Spitting at me. Wow, slow is pretty bad. Ooh! Yeah. Getting that Hawk Tua debuff. What's up there? Anything interesting? Oh. city. It's getting positively dickified. Blunderbuss, we're all slittering our heads today. It is brimming with slitterheads. It wasn't like this before, Night Owl, you're correct. Why is it like this? We need to get a grasp of the situation. Sit back, observe, and learn. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Oh, that's where I came. Oh, okay. I was just checking around for skill pickups. Intervention should not have caused such a change. Did you mistake how far back you went? Impossible. Come. Oh, it's this dude. Yeah. Fashionable Slitterhead. His cool suit. I'll remember that face. The words your cute little Lisa heard in her dream. So you came all the way out here because that worried you. How do you... You want to know, don't you? Enough of this. It's annoying. Let's play a little game. Try defeating all of my underlings within 5 minutes. You manage it, I'll tell you what you want to know. Ah! Yeah, the art style's real slick. Game has a great look. Black and neon, otherworldly. I'm really a big fan of it. Oh, just barely far enough. Wow. Oh shoot, he went down. Yeah. Ugh! God, they're already on me. And they already knocked out the other civilians too. Shit. It's just getting absolutely juggled. Can't. Oh, I'm slowed. That's why. Well, this would be a good good use case for Donnie. Ah, damn. Ah! I'm not done attacking. Are you fucking kidding me? There's too many enemies. Ah. I got some distance. Holy cow. Okay, killed that guy. Nope, wrong button. Oh, the little worms keep spawning. What the fuck? Did my own... The worms keep spawning, I think? The swarm has its own life gauge. I think I get it. Get fucked. Ooh. That's tough. You gotta be jumping all over the place. Another present. Oh no. Oh, is that Lisa? Oh. What the hell? Lisa's impossible. I got her. You cleared the first stage. Decent, I suppose. Coy little hip thrust. This way next, follow me. What happened to cute little Lisa? No. Lisa, no. We were also attached to Lisa. I wonder if there's like... Ah, Nurse Lisa? Silent Hill nod? Could be. Could be. I think there was some other reference earlier in the game that was pretty slight, but I was like, I think that's a thing. Sorry, I'm still shedding the outer layer of my lips. Not Lisa. Okay. Don't screw with me. What's your game? Show yourself. At Lisa in the vision. There's no doubt about it. What was going on?
Yes, I believe.
What is that Slitterhead up to? It's movie time. All right, see you later, Jesus. Take in the cinema.
Wow. I can.
Oh!
I will see if I can.
Is also not Lisa.
Yes, I believe.
An illusion? And they use mental interference? Not too bright, are you? Don't get so confused every little time. You. But being up front is your saving grace. I like it. Everything up to now has just been a bit of entertainment. Did you have fun? However, it's true that Lisa is in my grasp. What did you say? Is Lisa okay? She's a valuable game prize. I've tucked her away carefully. I can be a little eccentric, but I hate inelegance. You can trust me on that. You wish to know? Come and catch me! Yeah, chains work super well on this. Oh, what? Why'd you stop? All right. They fled to the roof as though leading us on. Is it a trap? I want to be one of the player characters before I go up there. Or one of the rarities, I guess. The right name? I want to start the fight as civilian, because you can get, like, aced pretty fast. I guess it doesn't really matter. Then I just reload the checkpoint and I'll be as one of the player characters, but still. Uh-oh. Come on in, Sam. Let me open that up. Yeah, the game is not ignorant of the, I guess, the moral relativity at its core, because yeah, you do sacrifice a lot of civilians along the way. The game makes passing acknowledgement of that, but it doesn't like rub it in your face, which I think is the right way to do it for the people paying attention. Because yeah, the game's characters, without question. Oh, this is okay. They're helping me. But yeah, the game, like I said, the Night Owl character assumes without question that you have to kill all Slitterheads and is very sort of dismissive of whatever civilian casualties happen along the way. And then you as a player, through the mechanics, are also sort of encouraged to treat them as disposable.
Yeah.
So, and even the game itself is like questions the moral. Open reality is the worst of all evils. The game itself also kind of sets up. Yeah, it questions its own morality a couple times. Are you a Slitterhead or something else? Something else, we assume. But we might be a Slitterhead too. Night Owl has not caused any of the rarities, the like main protagonist characters, to explode into prolapsed anuses or seahorse bones yet. So there's that. No manners at all. Simply threw me off my stride, but whatever, I guess. Let's go. So, I don't want to do Crimson Chains. Stop it. But yeah, I mean, a lot of my AoE attacks will hit civilians too. There are sub skills that will help that from happening. Okay, so that's them speaking in that other language. Where's Lisa? I hate to say, but my master's game is absolute. Don't worry, she's nearby. Really are weird. The final stage at last. You did pretty well up to this point. But it's finally time for the last boss. Did you save your game? Not playing along with you. Are you ready to die? Doctor. Uh-oh.
Doctor, I knew you'd come.
Voice acting?
You're okay? Keep back.
Weird. Ooh. I like that they're showing me basically where one of those skill pickups is, but I don't think I can get it. I'd have to come back later and go to that rooftop. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Ing hell. Oh. Wait. Where's my man? There you are. So fast. Shit. Oh, God. Fucking double hits just because you missed the first parry? God, man, the damage. Also, where's my try hasn't made it up here yet? Get up faster. Wrong person. Hello, Dejan. That went well, master. What is the meaning of this?
Yeah.
Like I care? Let's hurry up and go back.
All of them.
Right. Regardless, Lisa. Is Lisa a Slitterhead now? Now she's a plant? Uh-oh.
This
Yeah.
girl's brain was delicious.
No way.
You trusted, bro. Uh-oh. Ooh. Got the undershirt for Alex. Confusion and impatience.
Wow.
Alex,
I cannot.
I don't want to hear it. Just hurry up and go back. Back to before it takes control of Lisa. When did it get her? Still cannot believe it. This being is completely different from other Slitterheads. I know we landed a mortal blow on it before. In other words, even a lethal wound. It is as if, just like me, perhaps it can go back in time. Like I'd know. Let's just go back and protect Lisa. Yes, you are right. We need to protect her. If it is like myself, it should also have a limit to how far back it can go in time. Enough talking, just go, as far back as you can. Understood. Point in my memories when my mind was clear and power restored. My limit is October 29th, the first time I went back. That's not enough, go further, go beyond the limit.
Yeah.
Plus Ultra, even if it costs my life, use as much as you need. Understood. It is dangerous to go to such a distant timeline, but I will try. The first time I appeared in this timeline, faint memories of drifting. Gotta take it back. Based on information brought by a hole had appeared in the robust I discovered an hidden away by the epicenter of the The record is here. New mission, over limit. Lisa was taken over by a Slitterhead that was thought to have been killed. A reasonable possibility is an ability. A reasonable possibility is an ability to go back in time and alter events, just like Night Owl can. Right? In order to further overwrite the timeline, he attempts to go back beyond the limit. Beyond the limit. Alex? Gotta admit, those chains were super handy. Although the ability to clear slow would have been really nice. Go with Anita again. Or sorry, try, my bad. Entry through. Let's go. Yeah, audio, this really is like one of my Japanese animes. It's got a pretty heady storyline. And like it has its pretty heady setup, and then it does a lot of heady twists inside of that setup too. So it definitely is a respecter of your ability to roll with pretty complicated storylines. Oh, she's been slittered already. Turns out they can go back further than fucking Night Owl can. You know what, Griswold? I was thinking of Sense8 as well. Yeah, just the kind of like shared mind aspect, because that does enter the story a bit in the characterization and some of the dialogue. Oh, hey, the motorcycle crash. Kind of where it started. We had to go back to save him from dying. And then, yeah, the fact that it opens with, like, pretty, well, sex-adjacent stuff. She managed to get even further ahead and restructured the past.
Yes, I believe.
How is this possible? What did you say? Shit, don't screw with me! I'm getting screwed with. What the? Oh, poison. Shit. Damn it, they do friendly fire. That's really annoying. There we go. No! Come on. Urgh. There's like one pixel where I can get into him. There we go. Shit. I'm not even trying to like fight them straight on anymore. Bye, Lisa. Unless you just roll back time even more. You never change, big brother. Who are you? You don't remember. How sad. In the past, I ate a girl around this age. He cried so much. Big brother, help me. Where are you, Gai Lung? What did you say? Are you that Slitterhead? The one that ate his daughter? You, Lisa, my sister, my family!
I think
Calm down, Alex. Do not give in to its provocations and let it confuse you.
what?
Shut up! Hurry up and kill it! That was weird. Damn it. Oh, there it is. Ah! This music is rad. God.
Yeah.
What? I missed? Shot his body off. Oh! Oh! Any more bloody spots to slurp up? Dude. I'll always be waiting, big brother. Stop it. It's disgusting. Strange flash when the corpse dissolved. Do not tell me it's... Going to the past again?
Follow this.
Another new sign of Lisa. Let's go. I guess it moved into another body. Yeah, come on and some Judge Doom energy there. I ate your daughter's brain, just like this! Does so little damage, who cares? Side jack. Okay. Staring at the ground. Hmm. Gotcha. Different individual than Lisa? But it is true then. What is the meaning of this? You look well, Guy Lung.
What do you mean?
Not over until you give up. Still living by that motto? You piece of shit! Don't you dare use my father's words. Alex. The wieners are back. Whoops. Well, okay, that'll work. Although I don't think the dicks stop coming. The dicks start coming and they don't stop coming. That was like half my life. God damn. Ah. Gotten strong, Guy Lung. It is as I thought, instantly upon death. The event is reconfigured, restored. I think they could do that. I kind of like that combat now is way less about the actual melee aspects and more about just using abilities and misdirecting aggro. You're late, Doctor. But how nice. It's been a while since you had a family gathering, right? What a huge coincidence. To think your family got eaten in the same way as me. Well, I'm also the one who ate them. I know, it's a bit complicated. But digesting the brains, memories, and personalities get mixed together. So everyone is living within me, right in here. Scum. No matter what happens to me or what sacrifices must be made, you are the only one I'll never forgive.
All this way.
Alex, do not let your mind become so disordered. And we're off to the races again. Oh, tripping over boxes. Oops. Multiple category M, C, and others confirmed. Assume that unique target F is also present. All right. Frickin' army is here. damn it. All right. Where are you going? Oh! No! Get up, get up, get up, get up. God. Huh? Oh, cutscenes, all right. I'm done with you. I'm bored. Doctor, let's play some more. Whoa. Poison ward level 2. What the fuck? Weird. Sometimes shit's whack. Yeah, it's just kind of getting to where if they're aggroed on you, you can't do anything. What was the camera doing? Okay, I think all the little baby worms got taken care of. God damn it. What the fuck? What? Wow. I got killed by my own turret and now I've got nowhere to go. Ugh. I guess that's it then. Dude. Ugh. I don't know, like melee combat has gotten so silly that there's no point to even try to parry shit. It's all like unblockables like this. Or like really fast combos that'll knock you down in like 2 hits. And all the little, like, knockdowns and shit and interrupts. Damn, man. Ah, damn it! This poison is just, like, murder. If I shoot the little body off the back, it'll knock off the poison. I have no more blood to slurp. Oh, it's down. Maybe I can kite and regen will help? There we go. Well, got the body off right at the end. The shell. Running animation makes you laugh for the monster. Yeah, it's... There's definitely an odd aura about it. And that's probably not it. You just made it rewind even more. Ooh, can bring the lab coat in now. Alex obtained the skill Vitality Drain. Depths of Despair.
Wow.
Alex.
I cannot.
That Slitterhead can transcend space-time beyond my limits. Just how far into the past did it go? In essence, it reigns over this timeline as an immortal being.
Yeah.
Like I care. As long as I'm alive, I'll kill it as many times as it appears. That action is meaningless. We need something to break the deadlock.
All right.
Shut up.
Okay.
I thought I had abandoned all feeling on that day. I guess I still had some left, and this is what it got me.
All right.
I will throw away the last of it. The last of my heart. Is he gonna slitter? Is that what slittering is? When you abandon all hope? It's like in Dawn Trail. With Yin Yue gone, that cult's fate too has gone astray. Everyone is in trouble. If only that were all. Regardless, the Slitterheads must be exterminated. All I need to know, and I need to know where Yin Yue went. I have no choice but to pay them another visit. And while I want to save as many people as possible, will everyone listen? Indeed. For them, the cult is their only place of support. Even if they learn the truth, it will not be easy.
Yes.
However, as the one who changed their fate, it is my duty to go and settle them. Lapse of an order? Suppose that a warning is received from the blah which averts some sort of blah. Who would send the warning for the averted blah, even though there was no blah. A reversal of blah and blah. In other words, a failure from the very start. Right. The organization you were a part of that seemed to take such inexplicable action. What was its objective?
Right.
Guess there's no point in keeping it from you. We're a unit that was thrown together under extreme secrecy, a joint operation between our country and allied countries. The mission I received was, on the surface, to exterminate those designated Category M, what you guys call Slitterheads.
Right.
But in reality, there was another objective behind it.
Right.
Capture some of them alive as samples. The purpose was for... We're going to assume bioweapons.
All right.
While it might sound like the plot of a bad movie, as they say, the truth can be stranger than fiction. It was an almost completely coincidental discovery, but it started with records of sunspot activity.
Right.
The observation data from this city had strange breaks in its continuity here and there.
Right.
It was as if something was being covered up and overwritten in places, and it extended from the weather to gamma-ray bursts.
All right.
In various fields, other slight inconsistencies were observed at the same times. A phenomenon that should be absolutely impossible. One could say it was as though something was restructuring events. It was like a time leap, just a cheap science fiction movie. Was it my fault?
Right.
To think such an absurd thing was actually true, and I'd end up right in the middle of it. But the inconsistent data we observed and analyzed extends even further back. And additionally, a correlation between that phenomenon and the unnatural behavior records of Category M was noticed.
Right.
To think those monsters themselves could time leap. Right? Monsters be leaping. Gotta go back to the cultist headquarters. Dang, all right. Extra innings. I'm still into this game, even though it feels like I don't know where it's headed anymore. But it does feel like the non-stop plot of like the first season of a really cool new anime before the plot just meanders out into nothingness. But there's nothing in my belly right now. I'm gonna take a quick lunch break. Gonna inhale some leftover chicken. I think it's still good. I'm gonna give the chicken a good sniff. And if it passes the sniff test, into the air fryer it goes. And then into me it goes. But I might need a backup plan. We'll see. MediaTek break for 15, 20 minutes maybe. And I'll be right back with, I guess, the conclusion of Slitterhead. I don't know how long this game goes. But they've been reusing stages quite a bit, so maybe. All right, see you in a bit. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I finished reheating my food at the exact moment that I saw a little bit of mold on it. So I was like, well, there it goes. So I ate much more recent leftovers. Those were also very delicious. But yeah, I was away from stream a little longer due to the double prep time. Didn't accurately pick over the food properly. Smelled fine. And truth be told, I probably could have just pinched off the little moldy bit, but you know what? I don't have to. I'm going to treat myself. I don't know if this seems spoiled. I don't know if this is going to disconnect me from the common gamer out there. But I decided I'm doing pretty good in life. You know what? I'm doing pretty good right now. So I'm going to allow myself to eat the food that doesn't have mold growing on it. Excuse me. Excuse me if if now there's an intolerable wedge driven between us. But if you think about it this way, actually, if I'm not vomiting my guts out, then that means I can stream more. So really, it's a decision for the common good. Let's see here. Got to go back. I awakened. There was no cult fate. Okay, so we're just gonna go back to the cult headquarters and see what's going on. Just going to scope it out. I kind of like I really like the Julie Anita combo. There's not a lot, I haven't had a lot of ability to use. I don't think I've ever used Revive all at once. There was a time that I was going to try to. If I could reduce the cooldown of the mind control ability, that would be sick. Because then I could send more than 4 to attack at once. Yeah, Compassion's really nice. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Increase ease of escape. Such a small amount of health. 40? Guess it's better than nothing. Alright, start mission. Ah! Right. Start mission. But yeah, it was good. I had a leftover empanada. And then also like a little cracker. Weird place to stop saying that word. Cracker and cheese thingy. I get a lot of thingies. It's little 200 calorie thingies. It's kind of nice. Without Yinue the cult, hopefully there are some clues as to his whereabouts. The followers too, what will happen to them? Seems the followers are confused too. Let's keep an eye on them and check the interior. I mean, if they get into this room, they're bound to figure some things out. Nobody's coming back. On top of that, the other groups attack us. The storehouse got taken out. What do we do now? At times like this, all we can do is cling to the master. I hadn't told everyone yet, but in truth, this morning, the squad captain said they would go for an audience with the master. No way. To set foot in the forbidden area is... We have no choice. With Lord Yin gone, we get attacked again. They are people who do not know the hidden side of the cult. If I force my way through, it will cause an uproar. I should look elsewhere. Okay. The people are just crowded up around there. They're debating whether or not to go in. What was in the empanadas? One was beef, and, well, half of one was beef and half of one was cheese. But it was like the saltiest, savoriest cheese. I need to figure out what kind of cheese it was. Like really chewy and spongy and buttery. It might also just be a lot of butter. You emit a strange aura. Who exactly are you? No, this is no time for that. It doesn't matter. Now, before you slip into reverie, imagining the buttery, cheesy empanada that I had, I did eat it so earnestly that I think I swallowed a sharp piece of pastry, you know? And it like kind of scraped a little bit. So I have that weird sort of lingering scrapey feeling.
Yes.
I should have chewed more. I should have chewed more. Something got scraped, but it's fine. I probably won't feel it in like 10 minutes. You know, if you like get a weird shard of like tortilla chip or something that just kind of goes down a little wrong. I have played Cult of the Lamb. I always intended to go back and finish that. I really like the Twitch integration that game had too. Plus just the game type. It was like strategy, resource management, city builder, action game. Kind of like this. It kind of blends like character action with a bunch of other game modes. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb was great. Let's see here. And it was cute. Yeah. Oh, hey, Tommy's back. Restructuring the past has affected his memories. Excuse me, I'm just a bit confused right now. I don't know anything. Lord Yinyue, where could he have gone? Is it possible something happened to the master? Seems the leaders went to the master's room. What? Deep in the forbidden area? How disrespectful. But it's true at this rate. That at this rate, things we did can't be hidden anymore. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. No matter... Oh, Tommy always knew. What? No matter what happens, I will protect you, Bicky. Sorry, but I'm really busy right now. Master, to that room, huh? Be able to get around via the rear path. I always go the wrong way because there might be upgrades or findables. But also this might... Oh, there's a shrine up here. Sure. Interestingly, I'm always kind of down for a bit of combat. Because it really doesn't happen that much. Plus, when you get a good combo of skills, it actually feels pretty good to just eliminate everything. But I have to wait for my freaking... I have to get penis magic. Jesus Christ, man. There's like 2 or 3 of them at once. Whoop. Oh! There we go. Drop the penises at least. No dicks on the dance floor. Ooh, slick. Also have poison needle, blood ripper. Oh, there you are. Sheesh. Okay. There we go. Oh, I was holding V that entire time and it was never letting me heal. Super, super weird. Oi, well. I don't think I caught it. Okay. What the fuck? Oh. Can't tell what the fuck's going on. Okay. Wow. Hold on, that is pretty long. I guess I didn't upgrade it at all. What are you doing? Huh. Ooh. God damn. All right, where'd you go? There you are. Going to town on the dicks. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Bad idea. At least I can mega heal. I'm tossing that dude around. Oh, shit. Damn. Ugh. Ugh. Keep panic hitting at M4 sometimes. Mind hack, this is what I was waiting for. Whew. We got new clothes. All healed up? Okay. Well, I would have taken skill points, but that'll do. Wonder if... Let's see. I'm not here before. I wonder if there's anything I can see or do. Okay. Orb located. I should pop down there and grab it. I wonder if they'll let me go down there. Let's see. Is there anything in there? No. blissfully empty room. All right. Ah! You love to find you an orb. An orb morb. Yeah, upgrading those skills really does take the edge off. Hey, Yondo. How you doing? I think there was a stairwell. They won't let me go down there, I don't think. Maybe later in the stage. Or maybe this way. The bloodstains are fresh. What could have happened? The head should connect to the master's room. I'm not going that way. I feel the call of orb. See the orb. I will touch you, orb. Fantastic. Oh, it's a good feeling, right? Ezra, you got all your errands done? Nothing but penis slitting ahead. Brewed coffee. Thanks for the sub. And the support. Got a little bit of that here. Made me some iced coffee. The trick is you have to use part of the ice melt as the composition of the coffee. I'm still dialing in exactly what the dilution should be. But this is pretty good. This is pretty premium shit right here. Gourmet shit. You gonna let me through? No. All right, all right. Anything out here? Hmm? Yes. I'm something of a scientist. Call me a chemist. A brewist. Lots of gasping. I dilute with milk or whatever milk substitute. I have a little half and half in there too. Bloodstains go down below. Well. What is going on back there? A power struggle, maybe? Oh. Oh, right. The master. What is this? Oh, did Yin Yue kill the master? And now we got a new master? What could have happened here? What indeed? God, that looks so sick. Like cool, but also actually sick.
Which way do
I typically do double grounds in the brewing process, then dilute with ice. Ah, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. You probably end up with a slightly stronger batch that way. Give you a little more of a jolt. Either way, you're looking for the right end point of water to coffee grounds, I suppose. I should search for more clues. Maybe over here. They were such mild-mannered people. From the corpse, remnants of memory. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. He invited people in to look at the master. And they were forced to acknowledge that they were actually working for an alternate dimension super cult. After learning the truth about the master, the followers are deeply upset. I cannot blame them. That's no reason for this. What happened? Did they all slitter out? Bloodstains continue on ahead. They went full slitter. I'm gonna slit! And down into the caves again. Yep. I'm poisoned. I just poisoned down here, maybe? Well, there we go. Oh. Unrest and bewilderment among the followers. Well, they're also dead. Got a funny way of describing dead people, my friend. They seem so unrested and bewildered. Ooh! Ooh! Man, just non-stop worms. Like there she comes. It's so fascinating how, like, yeah, the other characters have to make their way there. So the way that they balance the game sometimes is just making you fight alone for sake of the other person, I guess, getting a page and running over someone. Little feats only go so fast. Actually, don't mind if I do. Thank you. Hey, Samurai Spartan. Appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. Forgetting I have those two moves with every character. These. If I remember correctly, the room where they make food should be up ahead. Thanks, Night Owl. That's right, don't resist your instincts. Yeet.
Can I?
Well, I guess I gave him the idea, or called that he did that. So we meet here once again. However, I did not come to stir up trouble with you. I came to liberate my family. Liberate? You call madness and slaughter liberation? That is the nature of your human vessel speaking. Oh! Okay. Maybe Slitterheadia is like a symptom of the merging of this alien being and humans. And the savage humans are exposed to be Slitterheads. I am sure you will continue to follow me. Spirit, I will await you at the place where it all began. Hey, how's it going? My name's Steve. I'll be your Slitterhead for tonight. Where are you all from? How's it going, Loot Box? Ow. Ow, ow. Mind hack. Welcome to Mind Hack. Whoa. What the heck? hurt me there. That was very bizarre. Guess you can't stand over them while they're on the ground. There's like a punishment move or something. Ugh. I didn't really mean to do that, but why not? We are the apex predator. Devour. Do as the heart desires. So I devoured the human before my eyes. We lived together so long. Delicious. Huh. Confusion spreads at this rate. Sick. The chain reactions won't stop. There are many humans in the residential area. They are in danger at this rate. Yeah, it's... I mean, it's kind of zombie-ish, but the way that they're kind of... The way it's seeming like is that people fall victim to despair and lack of hope about the future, which has them retreat into a primal state of being where they just start to overconsume they overconsume everything and everyone. They turn into zombies basically, or like feral beasts. And I think the game is making the point that if everyone, like, selfish attitudes beget selfish attitudes. Again, I'm impressing my meaning on it, certainly because of a lot of, you know, what's been United States political shit, of course. But like, when people see other people just living for themselves, it kind of drives them into a more selfish state. And then that leads to like the decline of any kind of interconnected meaning that our human society has. I don't know. I can see little overtones of that here, especially because like similar things happened in, or there was kind of a similar vibe in Endwalker, or sorry, Dawn Trail, a little bit. Just like despair leading to more despair. Oh, fucking hell. Ugh. Oh, I forgot they can basically hit you through walls and crap. Ugh. But again, the game is very clear that it has no opinion. Despair contagion thing. Oh, that was Endwalker. It happened to... It did happen in Endwalker. Yeah. My bad. Why I thought it was... Dawn Trail was tacos. Tacos and... Well, I guess it was like... refugees from the future kind of situation. Moral relativity. What would you do to protect your own? There were shades of that going on, but that wasn't what I meant. So yeah, I was misattributed. Yeah. I have no opinion, but here's some dicks and sex workers. Have a good time. I will. And I won't think about anything. I'm gonna need a few more pairs of hands to take care of all these dicks. Thanks, folks. I've been slowed. Orb. How do I attain you, orb? Right. All right then. Give me that. So yeah, there's some interesting food for thought in this game, and I guess there will be more depending on where it actually goes, if it goes anywhere. It gives you something to chew on, even if most of that chewing is done desperately scrambling after the plot, trying to figure out what's going on. Go to the residential area. Man, you got messed up. Yeah. It was definitely Orban time. It felt great. Did I turn around or something?
Yes, I believe. And we will.
Tommy and Bicky. Oh no. Tommy? Are they gonna have a little seahorse conversation? Stay away. Tommy! Gonna fully slitter out. Slittered. Bicky, hide. Aww. I can't stop it. You are an enemy. I won't let you. So I guess like some of them were able to keep their human persona. But this is their Slitterhead taking over, essentially. It's kind of what it seems like. And this is the, like, them trying to maintain control. I guess they said that about Yin Yue, is that he was expending a vast amount of energy suppressing the more primal desires of his... They didn't say of specifically the Slitterhead in him, but I guess that's what we're left to assume. But I guess it could be of the human in him. He was fighting to suppress the human. Maybe. Turns out it's man. Where is Anita? Just waiting for her to make an appearance. Oh, I cracked my hands. Oh, there she is. Oops, missed. Missed with the old brainwaves. Yeah, see how good that ability stack is? Summoning up some dudes, sending them all to attack, and then coming in with your own stuff. Tommy, no. Flag. Icky, run. Stupid glasses. Ah, he ate her. Did we time travel? Yes. A few more times. And each time it went so terribly bad. Like every time we reverse time traveled, basically somebody had already done it and fucked up the thing we were trying to do before we did it. So through that process, we figured out that the enemy can time travel too, and that they've been basically leapfrogging us every time. And so our going back in time is really just fucking everything up. I switched to Bicky. Ah, Bicky. Oh, Mommy. Oh wait, Bicky is now slittered. She abandoned all hope. Or no, wait, I guess the Tommy's Slitterhead went inside of her, because they can do it. They can also move between hosts. That was also discovered. Oh, okay. Sorry, you need to... Mind hack. Oh, there she is. I'm jumping around a lot, weirdo. Waiting for my next mind hack. Ugh! Mind hack! What is going on? It kept hurting me. Lorp. The little body falling off.
Follow this.
The cult is finished.
I wonder if...
Yet again, after restructuring, the worst conclusion. Never watched a review of a game. Wait. Eddie Bear says, I've never watched a review of a game and thought this was your jam more than this. Wait, what? I think some words got swapped around in there, but I think I know what you're saying. This is my jam. You're correct about that. And despite it being my jam, I definitely recognize that it's not everyone's game. But yeah, it's a Law Dog game for sure. I agree with that. Ooh. I mean, look at this. How does a game get any more peak than this? This absolute specimen. It was a machine to send a blah blah from the blah 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 to the blah blah blah. And of course that carried with it the clear danger of a blah blah blah. Of course. Of course it did. Secret of the device. Analyzing the blah 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 left in blah blah blah, I discovered a shocking truth. Blah 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 was not a device connected to blah 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 blah. What? Around the blah blah blah, there were a large number of bodies left, mere husks of the people who had become a blah 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 blah. However, the body of blah blah was the only one I could not find. Yes, of course. Indeed. There really is no other way, is there? I've tried so hard all this time, but it's like an antlion pit with no escape. Why? Some fates are unavoidable. I know, but there's another me inside of me, one who can't bear the contradictions and is falling apart. Is this really the only way? Want to hear about my glorious past? I know you do. Not particularly. I made something of a name for myself in Macau. Wins on wins, one after another. 5 fights, 5 KOs. Just look at the kill marks on my back. I'd stand over my opponent in the center of the ring and give a roar. The crowd loved it, joined in it. I smashed my way to the top with these hands. I earned my crown. Everyone wanted a piece of that. Wanted to be me. And yet, enough of that. What happened there? That's it? What Yin Yue calls the place where it all began. What is it?
You know?
This might have no relation, yes?
Oh,
But a follower told me in secret a rumor about Mr. Yin Yue. Mr. Yin Yue came from outside, was thrown away by parents, and lived by doing picky pockets in downtown. When found and almost killed, the master saved him. That is when he got name Yin Yue, the place where Yin Yue began. Memories of the master he clung to. While too vague to truly call a lead, I should look into it for now. Do your best. I root for you. Okay, got a new mission. Drifting Devil. Yin Yue's whereabouts are unknown. When he was young, he was abandoned by his parents and the master saved him from being killed in the downtown area. That was their first meeting. While it's a weak lead, we must entrust ourselves to the sliver of hope and visit that memorable place where it all began. Okay. I didn't use him like at all. I guess the thing I played, there was almost no combat. Let's see here, what ability does he... Oh yeah, he's got the Bloody Gamble. I guess that'd be kind of interesting for civilians to have. You can just keep using it and who cares if you, if it explodes on you. Right. I want to believe in Donnie. Hard holding skill released to attack. Cannot guard against extra powerful or severing attacks. Max increase to damage, cut rate, and power. Light blood consumption each. All right, let's try it. Wait, I don't have any costumes for any of them. I just got shirtless for Edo. Hello, Matthew Johnson. Night's going great. It's afternoon here, but couldn't ask for a better day. Had a really nice walk. Went to the post office. Got some bottles of hot sauce in the mail, which is random, but I'm grateful for. Actually, wait, hold on. Here's just a sample of the sweet life you get. Crystal hot sauce showing up randomly at a P.O. box. So I'm going to have to write to them and thank them because I'm definitely going to use this. This seems like it'd be really good on eggs. I'm seeing like some salmon, a runny egg, and some hot sauce. And that sounds awesome. Anyway, there you go. Extra good news is now I have an appropriately sized box to send this Discord Nitro mascot. Because part of me enjoys the stupidity of having to send a giant box with nothing but empty space and a little plastic figure nobody cares about. So I'm gonna do that. I didn't want to break it down. So everything's working out, like I'm saying, man. Everything's coming up Lawrence today. Got a little hot sauce, got a free box, nice walk. Got some fresh half and half that I used to make a delicious iced coffee, so it's all working out. Anyway, back to Slitterhead. A game that appears to be about dealing with existential dread at this point. The place where it all began, Yin Yue's origin was here, as expected. Yeah, didn't eat the moldy chicken. Only eating non-spoiled foods so far. So, treating myself right. You kept me waiting, spirit. Let the image be seared into your memory and seen through to the end. This wonderful day when everyone regains their true form. Oh, see, he is fully Jokerized? He's like, the core of the world is chaos, and I'm going to help them return to that state. Don't let your guard down. The impetus for you to release your demon was me. I will put an end to it here. Don Mess, I did watch Tenet. I don't know that I understood it, no. I think when it finished, I was like, okay, I see what they were going for. But I also was not interested in watching it again to like test any theories or look for clues. I don't know. I didn't enjoy that movie much. It was all flash and way too smart for its own good, I thought. And yeah, just like everyone says it, but the audio balance of that movie is wretched. Unwatchably wretched. I don't know what they were thinking. Whoa. Okay, interesting. Wow. I guess it dinged on a higher note when it was fully charged? Jesus. That sucked. Why was I mean walking? Oh, I'm slowed. Can't see anything. Not you. You. Guess there was a twinkle. Timing of that's really rough. God damn it. Cut my damn arm off. Boy, this is gonna take a while. Doesn't feel like I have particularly great abilities this time around. Or maybe this character just has tons and tons of health. Holy shit. I don't know why I didn't try that until just now. I had to learn theoretical physics to understand Tenet, and I can tell you it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like of the many things that are difficult to appreciate about Tenet, it's also just not really that well directed. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Nolan is a good action director, even though people associate him with that. But like, there's only a couple of shots in Dark Knight Rises that are decent, and they don't really move. Like, the virtue is that the camera stays still, which is, you know, like a moving camera doesn't matter. But they were well framed at least, but there's no action happening in them. I don't know. His scores make you think that a lot of things are happening, but honestly his action directing's not the best. Anyway. So it's like there's not even that cool of oh shit. There's not even that cool of action in that movie. Certainly no action that utilizes the time concept very well at all. So it's not fun to watch. Like, Inception at least has some pretty cool shots and uses the gimmick pretty well. Oops. God, no! I don't know where my homeboy is. He must be down somewhere. Oh, there he is. Nice. Oh, one little dude. One little man. Yeah, the tech and gadgets were pretty cool. I liked the flavor that Christian Bale brought to Batman. I especially like the script of Dark Knight Rises. I think the exterior shots and stuff in Dark Knight Rises are really good. It establishes setting really well and makes you feel like that version of Gotham's pretty cool. Not nearly as much as Matt Reeves, you know, the Batman. But whatever. You know, there's things that go well. I shouldn't have done that. I don't know why I swapped. Oop. Who am I right now? Oh, I'm no. Oh my god. Dead. Dead because I had to run in here as a civilian. Oops. I was shooting a person for most of that. Oh my god, that hurts so bad. It's like that never does anything. God. Oh, that move seems like it sucks so bad. Unless, like, you know it's going to do a safer attack chain on you. What? Oh, there was another penis. Always another penis. Oh boy, that was not a good idea. Get my arm back. Okay. God. Man. A lot of health on this thing. Oh, that's what that was. Ooh. The hell. I'll try it again. What are you doing? Oh? Oh, it's flashbang. Great. This is how he summons help. God damn it, that sucks. No! Ugh. No, it didn't! Again! Okay, boom. Got it that time. Oh yeah, the mines. A mine. What? Oh. Never. Oh, it does so little, even fully charged. Well, I figured. Oh my gosh. Did not expect such intense battles. Okay, okay. They're still shooting. Ugh! Cannot turn a blind eye to my idealism. Oh! Yeah! What the? Ah! There's a little guy. Little penis man. A mini penis. Just hit some random dude standing there. Fuck off. And somehow it just keeps getting worse.
Let us sink together to the bottom of this black infinity.
Nice. I'm so emo. I'm gonna depress you. So goth I shit oil.
Spring silkworms spin till their death.
This is how they're doing a
Smoldering candles
monologue hallway.
shed no more tears. In the space between something and nothing. My soul does wallow and wander. From the depths of despair, a savior appears. With the guidance of the crystal.
Ah. Okay.
Some paths from the darkness, like a beam of light from a brilliant sun.
I can't use any abilities. Oh, I got slitter time. Fact.
Nevertheless, the world comes to a halt when cast in shadow. All who must be protected. All who
Venus. Right.
scatter. By this
Okay. He's sad. Can't protect everybody, I guess. A slitter, plural slitters, a person who or thing that slits. Cheers for slitting sheet metal. Ah.
calls. Surrender.
I suppose one who slits would be a slitter. It's as though Marcus Aurelius himself were teaching us the meaning of slitter. Man, they really squeeze maximum gameplay value out of all the environments they made. Was a little. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you can't dodge. I keep forgetting. Jesus. That one was a bit closer.
Let us sink together to the bottom of this black infinity. What is it, Master? Have you been drinking?
You've been slittering again?
Huh?
Huh?
What are you?
He's an Orleorn. You know this.
Please stop!
Don't eat my brain. He's gonna eat your brain.
It hurts.
So I guess some people get brain eaten and then their personality merges with the Slitterhead and they don't remember that happening, or like convince themselves it didn't. Or he's getting like tortured and re-educated. I don't know. He's not liking it though. Or is he?
Please forgive me, Master.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like Yuri Lowenthal doesn't it? But I don't think it is. There's no other, like, there's not a whole lot of voice acting in this game. And if they didn't hire anyone else, it's hard to imagine they would hire him. But some of that performance did kind of sound like our guy Yuri. Oh. Camera freaked out because it flipped into a column. Laser! Whoa! Alright. Is this what happens when you actually kill a Slitterhead? Yeah, because this happened before. But only the one other time. Yay! Alright, try. The tragedy of Yin Yue.
Maybe.
Mr. Yin Yue was a really good person,
You know.
but he always seemed sad and I felt bad.
Ah.
His true self was scary, but still very sad, yes? Oh, she took her glasses off. And her hijab? Or is it, it's a different... Sorry? The Slitterhead exploited his dark side, yet he resisted to the end. Anyway, chat, educate me. Tell me the right thing to call that so I don't get canceled. He was a strong man.
I think.
True. If I had stayed there.
Huh.
Oh, it's a hijab? She's Indonesian? Okay. Boy, I even said it wrong. I always get it mixed up.
Which way do I feel?
Which is not great. Ajib? That sounds like a... That's a name. That's a name in an Indiana Jones movie. My good friend Hajib. Indy! When I was a boxer, my knockout style was to use an all-out counter that put everything on the table. But I got hit in a bad spot and it wrecked my eye. I had to retire right in my prime. It was earlier than I expected, but I knew that day would come eventually. I figured that's life, you know? After I got out of the hospital, though, it turned out the manager I trusted had taken off with all my assets. And that ain't the half of it. Turned out I had all kinds of debts, too. Debts I don't even remember taking on. My wife was on my back every day, and I took to the bottle. Or I knew it, she'd taken off too, and taken my daughter with her.
I think yes, it is.
Seems you've had a tumultuous life. Unfortunate. Well, it's actually kind of a relief. Carrying all that baggage really ain't my style. Ooh, a new rarity. Room on the team for one more, huh? This is where it gets unexpected. When you have to like replay previous stages to find the hidden characters. But I have no hints as... So I swear... Alright. I think this happened before. I needed to unlock somebody. There was no one to unlock, but then all of a sudden it showed up in one of the level listings of a different character to unlock. Sign of a rarity. So I guess I haven't... Yeah, there's no level that has a sign of a rarity that I haven't found yet. That I can find on this somewhat godforsaken map screen. Unless there are dots. Well, what happened last time is there were dots that I wasn't mousing over, so maybe that's what's happening. Hello, Harper LARP. Thanks for brought you this thing. I've really missed the Lawrence and Bruce dynamic from Funhouse the last couple of years. Yacht scratches that itch. I'm glad to hear that. I still feel like I'm kind of getting back into the swing of things, but I guess we've been brought you this thing for over a year now. But yes, I'm glad you enjoyed, because it's really fun for me too. I'm very blessed to be a part of it. Well, I guess I haven't found the mysterious old lady here. There's a couple of memories to discover. Yeah, the alien updates are nice. I mean, Kasim is just really funny and really smart. So, very grateful to be able to dick around with him too. You know I'm changing that costume. The mask is the jilbab. There, even chat was wrong. It's a jilbab. Hey, Jay Pulido. How's my day so far? Fantastic. You missed me itemizing all the ways in which my day has been great. So I, for the sake of people that are not having their ideal time at this exact moment, I'll save you the gushing, but rest assured, I'm having just a wonderful time. Just in general. Happy as a clam. Oh. Oh, okay, well, whatever. Alright, I'm exploring. Oh, I actually got your last name correct. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I try, but I'm often wrong. Appreciate any guidance, by the way. One of my very few responsibilities is to say people's names correctly. That's the job of a professional streamer, right? Is reading names. So I want to excel at my craft. I've already poked around this area quite a bit. Did that just before. I'm not going to worry about that too much. Although, yeah, being in this big open area, lots of places to hide things. Huh. Anything back there? Whoops! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There. Right, it's through here, there. We're on the lookout for a fancy old lady with a wonderful hat. We're on the lookout for yellow orbs. Oh! Well, speak of the devil. Oh dear, have we met before? Or is it just my imagination? You seem to be having some trouble. Well, I would love to help. My hip isn't what it used to be. So wait, what happens if... Maybe the old lady is the final, maybe she's the final rarity. And you need her timeless wisdom to navigate the game. Navigate time. Maybe. Well, I mean, it's the best lead I got. Here, I'm gonna go to the one, I guess the one level that I don't have the old lady sighting in. He's the final boss. I mean, either way. Ooh. Oh, wait. There's also this. Yeah, if you dive in and out of stages, sometimes you get new conversations that'll give you hints about where to go, which I think is a really smart way to do it. Like, imagine, again, in Mega Man X, if you played a couple of stages, and as you did, it dropped increasingly specific hints about where upgrades were. Anyway, an important discussion.
Got it.
Anita, why did you call me out to a place like this? What's so important?
Yeah.
What do you mean, a place like this? This is my office, you know? You couldn't have put on a shirt?
All right.
Well, I'm not judging this place specifically. It's just that I'm still a student. Ma, you certainly are the straight and narrow type. Well, I told them you're my little brother, so no need to worry so much.
Okay.
Your little brother? Surprised they bought it. But what I wanted to discuss, right now I'm struggling with who to marry. Wait, what? It's a bit much to get asked about such a big thing so suddenly. I'm asking you because it's important and you seem to know a lot about things like this. Why would I? Wait, you're playing this game too? Well, then I do understand. Picking between the childhood friend and the wealthy heiress is a tough choice. So, which one should I choose? You gotta go with childhood friend, right? Her abilities are average, but considering their personal history, there's only one option on a sentimental level.
Yeah.
I knew it. Going off good feelings just like a good little virgin. Yeah, I think I've made up my mind.
Yeah.
Did you call me here just to make fun of me? Not at all. I'm grateful, really. Want to go around as thanks? It's on the house? Ew. I was hoping they wouldn't go there. Hopefully it's a joke. I'm going home. Couldn't resist, could we? Wait, what? It moved. Quoi? What's Julie doing over here? Welcome. Wait, huh? You're right. So this is where you work. Why did I just see someone in a bikini? Because she's a sex worker, I guess. She lounges around in her undermentionables. Yeah, but it's not my main job, though I guess I earn more money here. Looking for something? Cigarettes, maybe? No, I don't smoke. I'll take this. That candy is super sweet. You sure?
Right.
I'm sure. Right. The taste is similar to a toffee from where I come. It reminds me of home. Oh, yeah? I actually like it, too. Oh! Robot. Thank you. While hard gaming you missed, I ordered the hot sauce after the hot sauce combo the other week. Nice to get foods in the mail. My favorite vinegary hot sauce, lots of flavor, modest heat, can be used generously type of sauce. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Frobot. Yeah, I had no idea where this came from, but I appreciate that. I'm looking forward to it. I was thinking, I see it on eggs right away, like scrambled eggs with some cheese and hot sauce. But I can use it on a lot of things. Veggies, maybe, like sauteed broccoli, a little dash of hot sauce. Yes, thank you very much. I'm looking forward to it. And thank you for the kind gift. It is, you're right. It is nice to get a little treat in the mail. And yeah, they were talking about a visual novel, it seems. Ramen from Japan. We have curry and seafood flavors too.
All right, cool.
All right. Nah, nothing beats the original flavor.
Yes.
It's Blake. We might have some things in common, Blake.
Right.
Right. Maybe. Anyway, I'll be on my way. Thank you very much. What do you think?
All right, cool.
She was the first individual to awaken, but there's nothing special about her. Just an ordinary person. She's trying to appear strong, but the burden on her mind is probably weighing on her. Don't forget that. Yeah. Huh. New rarity must join. Yeah, still, I think no rarity listed in the... So, okay. And there's another benefit, Frobot, to your shipment, and is that now I have a box that I can ship out the Discord figure that somebody won. It was so obnoxiously big, it wouldn't fit in any of the packaging that I had. Double fisting streams, watching your Twitch and YouTube. Do I get a medal? You do! You can redeem Twitch points on a trading card. That is your badge of honor.
Okay.
Okay. That's actually the most patrician way to do it, Jay. You get far better video quality on YouTube, but Twitch has the better chat experience. Not only limited to the variety of high-value channel point redemptions that I offer, but also just general moderation, like emote support. Yeah, VIP. Badges. I added flair to tier 2 and tier 3 subs. So there's some extra glowy badges in chat. So I'm looking for the old lady. I'm looking for the woman with the fabulous hat. Oh, hey. It's me. Or it's my partner, rather. Just wondering if she's on the main strip. I'm gonna guess not. But I wasn't really looking for her before and just kind of ran right past her a couple times. It's quite possible. This was also earlier in the game. Oh, good. No. Oh. Oh, look at this. Oh, might as well. How come this looks so low budget? Because it is. It's an indie game. It's a first time game from... Well, they are developers of repute. It's a new studio. And certainly compared to the, you know, premium levels that a lot of games recently have been hitting. Definitely a mark or two below that. But it definitely makes up for that in original thinking and unique concepts, if that's a thing you care about. You don't have to, though. You don't have to care about that. I'm not here to tell you to do it. Wait for you, Nita. Glad you're here. That was a dumb place to put that. Oh, Jay. Thank you for the follow. New costume acquired. That's cool. Found that at least. Still looking for the elderly lady with the amazing hat. Hey, thanks for the sub. You really are double fisting now. You have my unconditional love, Jay. Thank you. All it took was one sub on Twitch. And also for you to install my brand new branded Bitcoin mining app. It's better than all the other ones for some reason. Don't worry, actually. Now that you've subbed, it's actually going to auto-download and run on your phone, PC, whatever. Luckily, it supports everything, so...
All right.
Damn, man. This elegant... Oh, found her! Thought I saw a little flash. Have we met somewhere before? We have. I knew it! The dog from back then! So you're human now. Of course not. It was a joke. It shouldn't be possible. I mean, we were a dog. She's right. You speak to her in all locations. I finally realized. You're the fairy, aren't you? Where have you been all this time? I have so much I want to talk to you about. Do drop by my new home later. I promise, okay? Huh. All right. Now we can... Ooh. Ooh. New mask for Julie. Now I can go talk to Betty. All right. Let's go. Where? Anywhere we can kill them. The quickest one would be where that family lives. Why? There was no need to further restructure that timeline. And back then, you... Just hurry up. You... No, never mind. Fine. Okay. Oh, alright. Alex wants to go murder. Finally got another mission. Reunion with the fairy. Like how even Betty's not wearing a shirt in her portrait.
Oh, yes.
Fairy, it has been ever so long. We met once back when I was a young girl. Her outfit. Do you remember? It's me, Beatrice Alice, Betty, from the house with the yellow roof. I am not a fairy. Oh, so shy still. You haven't changed at all. This is our first meeting. Well, it should be. It is true that I feel like I have seen you many times.
Well, of course.
Yes, that's right. I'm doing quite well, quite well. I don't have any children. All right. Hell yeah. Already Betty has been added. Fuck yes. New favorite character unlocked. I guess that was the one I needed to find. Wow. All right, Betty. What you got? Oh, she just wraps her scarf around her face. That's so cute. Oh, I have no skill tokens at all. Sucks. All right, what are your skills? Indomitable. 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 Blah, 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 blah. Reduces damage, makes it harder to be stunned. Also becomes a counter if you attack when enemies attack. Awesome. Diabolic. Converts blood pools into blades that carve up anything they touch. Lunatic. Drives host berserk for continuous attack on nearby foes. Uncontrollable. Blood consumption continues an attack power up. Oh, okay. I guess you activate this and then that and then just switch off of her so she's just going feral. Generate 6 cents, hold break possession rest. Okay. Damn, I wish I'd stockpiled some skill points so I could level her up right away. Like that look. I don't remember, what skill does Alex... Oh, he does time bomb. Pretty good. Like her, that gives chains to all civilians, which makes it pretty easy to lock down enemies and land those shots as Alex. And unlike other other abilities that suck everyone together into one spot, that way I won't be killing all the civilians. I can kind of angle it so I don't annihilate people in the background. Start by killing that doctor.
This way.
A child? Really? Again?
This way.
You do not like it. Leave. Thinking like that is mean, yes? I'll do it. Regardless, Slitterheads must be exterminated. So now we're exterminating Slitterheads out of like cruelty and vengeance versus a detached sense of obligation because we're superheroes. So we're becoming pretty hateful about it. Anyone here gonna try Stalker 2? This guy is. Yeah, I'm really excited for that. I think it's also gonna go over pretty well with a lot of people. Bruce and I actually got to go to a preview event for it, so that got me really excited. I'm really appreciating this like more modern waves of games that try to keep a lot of the approachable UI and initial hours to try to guide you into the game, but also maintain a lot of the actual gameplay complexity of the way games used to be. Get out of here, Stalker. Yeah, I can say with authority that I did pass a bunch of dudes sitting around a campfire noodling on an acoustic guitar in Stalker 2, and it was a good thing. Yeah, it'll be on Game Pass, so check that out. Also, PC Game Pass is super cheap these days. It's still cheap. They raised the price of console Game Pass, but if you game on PC, PC Game Pass is so good. So, definitely worth just like buying a month of PC Game Pass just to check out Stalker 2. They have Indiana Jones coming later too, but you came all the way here on your own. What is it you're after? Really after?
I think.
Cam, I'm here for you.
Yes, I believe.
Yeah,
we will.
Jay, I agree. Even if you factor in the price increases on console, I still think it's worth it. But then again, I also buy and play a lot of games. Maybe there are a lot of people out there that buy like 1 or 2 games a year. Probably not worth it for them. But maybe some of those people would get exposed to the breadth of amazing games if they had Game Pass. Are you the spirit that's been whispered about? I'll kill every Slitterhead with my own hands. I will end all of you. No matter how many times it takes Even you, even that girl.
Yes, I believe. And
I
we will.
cannot control what is going. Uh-oh.
I will see if
Alex's hateful thoughts swell and overwhelm me.
wow.
At this rate, my power will be controlled by Alex. Oh. He's gonna overslit her? No choice. I have to do it. No! Oh, there he goes. God damn it with the drop kick. Get out of here. What am I supposed to do about that? Why are you chasing me? Tell me you're... Alright, where are you, Alex? There you are. Where's our guy? So strong. This is the spirit's power. Doctor, please leave this to me and run. I'm sorry. There he goes. Are you just gonna... There we go. An interruption. Let us find him. Oh, he didn't go very far. Ooh. Oh, okay, he's running again. Okay. I don't do something, everyone will. Weakening and corrosion. That didn't... Huh? Ah. That didn't count. Oopsie daisy. I'm sorry. Please, that girl. Oh, we're gonna... The girl is next. I know where she is. Yeah. Not feeling too good about this. But the doctor was feeding people into the refugee program that was grinding them up into jello. Elevate. So yeah, my eyes are blue now instead of red. Oh. No, I haven't. I saw that there was more information about secret level. Let's see here. The armored core segment is in the same universe as 6. They may be adding core parts from the show in a future content update. That's kind of cool. Fun little crossover. I have to shoot your daughter in the face. Step aside. Yeah, it doesn't even care. Damn. Blah, 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 blah. I guess he spared them the sight of their daughter as a dehorsed alien thing that eats brains. Oops, wrong button. Oh my god. Crazy. Ugh. Yeah. Hiding is useless. Yeah, we're definitely like becoming the stalker, the predator here. On a rooftop? I mean, why is this happening? Dad, Mom! Oh no. Oh, I'm getting slitter sucked. Slitter slurped. Spirit. Knew it. You're no good. Evil spirits must be destroyed. Huh. You do his duty as a doctor? Try to protect the daughter? Almost as though he were a human. No, Slitterheads are bad. You know this. Hold it. Me, I'm your opponent. I won't let you lay a finger on that girl. Ah, May playing Possum. Thanks for the sub. Have you tried the Asus ROG Ally? Yes. I was looking at Steam decks, and a friend recommended it instead. I have one. I've used it pretty extensively. I'm a big fan of it. Mostly because I don't only play games on Steam. I think if you only care about Steam games and you only play games on Steam and that's your main like distribution network, then that's fine. But getting Steam Deck to play other things like other Windows-based games it's a bit more technical. Whereas a ROG Ally is a Windows machine from the drop with a lot of utilities that Asus put on there to make it very usable as like a handheld PC. Like you can control the mouse with the analog sticks, mouse clicking is mapped to the triggers. Like it makes the experience pretty usable. Whereas, you know, you just have to really launch the game and then suddenly it plays the same as a Steam Deck. So for me, yeah, ROG Ally is a more versatile machine. More natural fit with Windows. You don't have to do like dual boot weirdness or anything like that with a Steam Deck. And also there's the ROG Ally, what is it? Extreme? No, what is it called? There's one that has a massively expanded battery. That's because the one that's in the original Ally, you can get through it on like 90 minutes. If you're playing like a pretty intense game, you can really chew through that battery fast. But apparently the Ally X, that's the one. The Ally X has a pretty substantial battery just on board. I got in a habit of carrying around a little battery. So like, well, not little. It's like a pretty chunky battery to be honest. But between that and shit. Like I've been able to make it through flights just fine, kind of doing whatever I want. Damn, man, that sucks. God. Fuck off. God, I blocked that shit. Ugh, of course. Why aren't any of my blocks landing? This is, hey. It is as if we are some evil demon destroying the peace.
You
Did you notice the difference between the full 1920 by 1080 resolution versus 1280 on the Steam Deck? In handheld mode? Not really. Being able to do 1080 though just makes some other things a lot simpler. Because I think the Steam Deck is kind of in a funky... No, I think it's the Surface I'm thinking about. Never mind. It does make just desktop stuff look a little better. So I think it makes Windows look better. Because I've used it as a work machine as well. So just doing like email and desktop stuff, the 1080 is nice. And if you use the on-screen display to watch video, kind of nice there too. Yeah, the fact that the Ally has a 1080p OLED, I'm pretty sure. It's a really good display panel. Very bright and crisp. I never saw the Steam Deck OLED. So it's possible that that makes up for it, but yeah. I think that's another reason the Ally's probably got a bit of an edge. I also never really used the trackpads, because that's another thing that the Steam Deck has that the Ally doesn't, the little like mouse trackpad thingies. Not for me, or rather I never really invested the time to make them feel natural. I do wish, oh my god, S. I never know which button is which, just on WAS or D. I need to think about it more. Oh, is Lily? Oh, that's the daughter, right. Oh, lost my arm. That's right. That back. What? Or you try. Oh, she's reviving. That's cool. Stand in front of the turret, you idiot. Resisting is useless. Yeah, I'm starting to think I may be the baddie. Or Alex. I guess Alex's influence is taking over. Daughter defeated. Any drunk streams coming up? I guess the Game Awards are next month, right? Not just the daughter, but her parents too, with these hands. There is no meaning to this restructuring. In fact, doing so only moves it in a worse direction. Start. Why did I come here yet again? My will, since far back. By Alex. I am the one who has been taken over. I mean, I can't promise that, Loof. I haven't, like, confirmed it with Bruce or anything, but... Yeah, we usually do the Game Awards. That's fun. So Alex is the bad guy? A different path. Lately, you don't think twice about hurting people. You treat people like they're nothing more than pawns in a game. Over and over, I kept trying to convince myself that it wasn't like that. That you weren't like that. I can't do this anymore. Wait, hold on. I can't hear your voice anymore. Goodbye. Please, wait. When did I become like this? Oh shit. Failing on me. Ah, so you've been abandoned, just like me way back when. Lately, how can I put it? You give off this really bad vibe. It was probably too much for that girl. Well, I just focus on what's in front. Doesn't bother me none. We've both been left cold by the others, so let's get along, eh?
Follow this.
Yeah.
Yes, that's it.
Edo's in. Rye's probably not going to be too happy. What? With Julie? Really?
See, well,
No good. Chase her right away. I tried a few times, but I cannot sense her presence. There's no longer any connection between us. You are moping. Why did it come to this? Huh. Gotta go talk to all my peoples. Gotta go gossip. That carefree girl, huh? Well, considering the way you've been lately. Amazing you managed to get this far, isn't it? Protecting something means fighting over something and hurting each other. Nothing we can do about that. I think everyone gets that and has come to terms with it. You're too naive, both her and you. But lucky for you, I'm still around. Try your best to not get dumped by me too, okay? Will do my best. Why did she? Oh look, he's got his Steam Deck in there. I thought that by fusing with her, I'd come to understand the feeling of protecting the lives of others. But as the fight against the Slitterheads became more intense, I became less concerned with the people mixed up in it. Or I knew what a gap had formed between her mind and mine. Well, that's true. I don't feel good about it either, but in the real world, that's just how little leeway we have. Anyway, those of us that stay have to do something about it. Well, Alex doesn't care. I was getting tired of seeing you waver and go soft. Good that that bitch's influence is gone. Let's go hunting. This time we'll... The Slitterhead that took over Lisa? But it... No, before that. Are you really okay? What do you mean? Your mind is a maelstrom of hatement and resentment. Yet you are also unbelievably calm and collected. It is like a tranquil, bottomless swamp. I remain unwavering in my pursuit of Slitterheads, but I lost Julie as my brakes. I feel a sense of fear of being swallowed up by you. Looks like all that softness isn't out of you yet. You're me, am I wrong? I am. That is right, I am you. Then let's go. Gonna make us do more bad things? Looks like it. Undying scorn. Alex exhibits a boiling hatred and desire for revenge. He heads for the immortal Slitterhead that can travel through time, now with Lisa as its new host. Just to force it to rewind again so we can keep fighting, I guess? If you're lost, don't worry about it. That's okay, it's expected. Oh shit, we missed 420. Well, I'll make up for it. I have to actually use the restroom, which is not a euphemism for skroinking a fat sploink. Nope. Just a gentle restroom usage. I'll be right back. Okay. We continued to slitter. The slittering continues. Until morale improves. I think I pretty much maxed him out. Well, I guess he's got some passives. Good, bye. Oh yeah, we gotta bring Betty. Now we can upgrade Betty. Upgrade her blood stick. Blood cane. A blood weapon in the form of a cane reminiscent of Betty's wild younger days with her husband. Awesome. Awesome. Well, black honey, I am a lamb. Oh, black honey, I am a lamb. Gotta get me high. I am a lamb. Gotta get me high. I am a lamb. Let's see. There's some good ones to have, though. Some basics. Rush, quick rise. Quick rises. Super important. Man, if only she had HP regens. You could like send her berserk and then switch off of her. Yeah, hold break's kind of important. Possession rush is convenient. All right. Oops. Confirm. Hello, Shay. Welcome to the stream. Slitterhead's getting weird. It's up ahead. That you're going to see. So you're going to see her again.
Come on.
I'll kill her, no matter how many times it takes. That's all. Not allowed to change. Like cool weird? Yeah. It is cool weird, I think. Doctor, where are you? It's so dark. I can't see a thing. I'm trapped. I can't move. I'm scared, Doctor. Help me. He's fucking with you, man. What? How boring. You could at least play along a little. By the way, it seems I looked a bit like your little sister, Doctor. Maybe that's why, despite always being so curt, from time to time I noticed you looking at me with such gentle eyes. Doctor, I loved you.
Move. Come on.
Are you done with this farce yet?
What?
I'll carve up that mouth of yours so you can never play pretend again. Yes, finally a great reaction. Let's both get in the mood. Oh, geez. She's gonna more about... All right. Okay. I'd say that's a good Morbin. Can't argue with that. Oh, we got mines? Oh, no. Oh, they explode into, like, bullets? That's bananas. All right. Indomitable lunatic. That's what I want. Blah! And then she goes berserk. Hopefully she draws aggro. There she goes. Shit. What the fuck? Why'd that hurt me so much? Also, I'm pretty... Was it because I shot Betty? Oh. You can't move? That might be a bug. Ugh. Uh-oh. We're losing him. That's all poison, huh? Okay, I can move now. Oh, because it's not blood. Oh, no, okay, it's working, it's working. All right, let's send her in again. Oh, shit, she doesn't have a lot of health. Okay. They tend to not take as much damage when you're not controlling them. But if you attack them, I think you take damage. Okay, so she collapsed again. Oh, poison. Ugh. Come on, Betty, we can do this. Oh. What? So, what? There's a curse now. If you don't hurry, everyone will die. Fantastic. Oh. Shit. Oh my god. Shit. Oh, he's here now. Jesus Christ. Didn't even see him there. Why'd the curse timer stop? Think we're good? It didn't look like it was going to happen for a second there, but the sparkles mean that she just went back into the past again. So what are we doing here? Getting consumed by the conflict, I guess. Okay. Now it's going to get even worse. Like there's another timeline now that's even shittier than this one. Cross of blood. Lisa, that Slitterhead comes back no matter how many times we kill it. There's no meaning at all in fighting it. Shut up. It is as though faced constantly by the most painful reality, you attempt to destroy your own heart. Are you trying to punish yourself? I told you to shut up. I thought I had thrown it all away, but before I knew it, I was clinging to peace again. That's where I was taken advantage of. My softness brought this on. If it can come back over and over, then I'll kill it with my own hands just as many times. I'll stay here forever, carrying this cross for eternity. My blood boils and I can't hold myself back. It's still not enough.
Yeah.
We go again to hunt down that family. Really? This is where this game's going, huh? Did they just, like... Does the writing really need some kind of reason to have you replay the same level for 1,000,000 times? I guess it found it. Time loops and some guy who's, like, suicidally fixated on being as jokerized as possible. Yeah, this dude is really cracked. His walnuts really split. Swirling hatred and resentment on one hand, calm and tranquility on the other, Night Owl starts to fear the quiet yet bottomless swamp that is Alex. After alienating his voice of reason, Julie, with little choice, he heads out to repeat the Slitterhead hunt. It's interesting that now even this spirit is being almost held hostage by a psychopathic human. So the Slitterheads don't even matter anymore, kind of. Apart from the time looping. All right. Okay, sure. I want to use Betty more. All right. Off to play Helldivers and drink. Ooh, enjoy. Sounds like a fun time. Patriotic time. May your dives go well. May you find many super credits. Gotta play more Helldivers, man. I wonder if Bruce wants to play. Oh, that reminds me. Freaking EDF 6 happening tonight. In like, 4 hours. 4 hours from now. I'll kill them as many times as it takes.
Anything you say.
How about coming down a little? I will kill those Slitterheads. Those damn Slitterheads. Now it's sounding even more like a slur. More than ever. You'd think they'd set a trap for me. If they can travel through time, and I've done this every time. He's getting really efficient at it, I guess. All that remains is the girl. He's getting efficient at doing his daily chores. Are we the baddies? Love here. Only we had let this dude stay motorcycle crashed. I guess he has been tortured by a Slitterhead his whole life. Oh, awesome. Julie's here. So now Julie's gonna like fight us because we're evil. I kind of like that. That was a twist I wasn't expecting. Are you going to interfere? Oh shit. I hope I don't kill Julie. Leopard head. Leave my arm. She's fucking me up though. Whoa. I mean, she knows that I can jump around. Ooh, he was on it. She doesn't have tons of health. Oh, holy shit! What was that? You can jump around too, huh? Ah! That's awesome! She actually parries you? Betty made it. Where are you, Betty? Go get her. Could that power be? Oh, I don't want to kill Julie. Oh. Yeah. The doctor, how dare you? I'll kill you. Okay, good. She got away. All right, all right. Julie ran away. Don't slurp me! My giant hat should have, be protecting me. Oops. Okay, let's see here. There you are. What the? Okay. Got a knockdown. Ugh. You know, let Julie get there first. I must find the daughter. Getting real hardcore up in here. Real twisted and demented. Life is suffering. I mean, how did Julie not get here first? Where did Julie go? Where's Julie? Another one! Ugh. Living quietly, peacefully, that's all. You're the real monster. Yeah. Is this becoming Last of Us all of a sudden? Just kind of like forcing you to do mean things over and over and then repeatedly, oops, mistimed it. Repeatedly going like, look how bad you are. Don't you feel like shit? Yeah, I do. In fact, yes. Mission accomplished, I guess. Alright, where's my girl in the hat? Here we go. Get her! Yes! Good moves, Betty. Way back up, right? Okay. Where's the daughter? I must search for her presence. Over there. Let us hurry. Oh yeah, she's right. Yeah, there's just no levels anymore. I guess they had the story. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe this is like a boss rush right before the end? Who can say? God, I can't. Ah! Yeah, I need Alex to do some prep work here. Oh, you got me. Another one? That's another one. Oh, I got the first one. Man, that poison is terrible. Holy shit. Man, I cannot heal fast enough. Ugh! They are ahead. It's time to settle things. Is it though? Doesn't feel like it is. Damn, I got no blood to slurp up. Everybody's pointing at me. Pointing at me like I'm a monster. Why does this make you hard? Gary, you've got a special brain. Special brain. You've got a little thing called taste. A little zing of moxie. That's confusing.
Come on.
Bacon Bits. Thanks for the sub. And yeah, I have no idea why they're fighting. They seem to both do the same thing just then. One just did it in a nice way. I guess it's one of those, like, you defied my will, so I have to get rid of you now kind of situations. I love boxer shorts and boots guy. Oh, so rad. Running. How much running and popping and zipping? Pretty cool chase sequence. Now the ultimate showdown. Why? Why do you keep coming to me? I won't let you. Just do whatever you want. Okay. But I was the one doing the coming to, but... Ooh! Oh shoot, that was the wrong thing. Music, dude. Killing over and over. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing. Will that really save you? Oh, she's healing. Damn, she heals a lot. Oh, shit. I guess, yeah, I remember her doing that. Whoa. Oh, she... I really like it when there's a game where like someone was on your team or whatever, and then you have to fight them, but they do the same abilities that you saw from your perspective. If you get in my way, it doesn't matter who you are. Stop, Alex. Go. Get out of here, Julie. Son of a... I'll get you next time. Man, turning on my own peoples. Am I gonna rewind time again and play the exact same stages again? Completed nurse chapter? Okay. New mask. What does Anita have to say? The fact that Julie is distancing herself from me. In a way, I thought it might be good for her. She should lead a peaceful, ordinary life. Right, unlike me, who isn't ordinary. Not like it matters. But she stood against me, as though accompanied by another me, another Hyoki. Oh? Shocked? How does it feel? Like being cheated on? You've really gotten soft, you know. The way you talk is totally different from before. Huh. Kill Bill. Congress had another UFO hearing. What are the, yeah, what happened? What are the hot deets? Is the truth out there now? Seeing how you are, though, I guess there's nothing for it. What do you think, Edo? Things have gotten way more complicated than I thought. I don't really want to fight that girl. Me either. We're all swinging for the Slitterheads, ain't we? Can't you work this out? I could not sense even the slightest opening from my mind to intervene. Guess we ain't got no choice then. Is this like a bad ending loop or something? I don't know. I wonder if at some point, yeah, like the number of people that I've killed might be part of it. Because trying to play this game without killing anyone would be a whole different ballgame. Like I would have to really be mindful of so many more things, as opposed to just grinding them up and not caring. So that could be interesting. I have no idea though. I have no clue. Oh, good. One more time. You need to talk to her, yes? I would if it were possible, but it is hopeless. Can you go to past and do over? Those of you who have a strong connection with me retain your memories even if I go back to the past. She rejects me in every timeline with my reach. That's very sad for you both. Okay.
Got it.
Another Hyoki? What does that mean? I have no idea either. When it appeared before me, I was absolutely bewildered. However, those mental waves, they seemed so familiar. While I intuitively recognized it as an enemy, the sense of similarity was so strong that I felt relief? Does that mean there's some kind of past connection between you two? I do not know. What are you gonna, you wanna go kill I'll finish it next time. It's an insignificant thing, like a little fly, but having it buzz in front of my eyes is annoying. No, but... What? Something wrong? You're me, aren't you? Repeat it. An insignificant thing. Annoyance. And... any who get in the way will be eliminated. That's right. Ah, I see. The others, maybe they also need to be taken care of. Uh-oh. Everyone's getting locked out, except for old Anita. She's the real one. Anita? She is not here. No, not just here. I do not sense her presence anywhere. Wait. It is not just Anita, everyone else too. What is going on? Could it be? Oh boy. Hey, I'm back.
No.
Everyone is gone? What are you so worked up about? Everyone's presence, their connections have been severed. Of course they have.
Yes.
What do you mean? Because I killed them. What? 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 Oh man, it would be a pain if they ended up on the other side. You understand what you've done? Why are you acting like you had nothing to do with it? You were me, or you were with me the whole time. What did you say? You were me. I have been completely consumed by Alex. Great. New mission has been added. The duel. Great. All the rarities were killed by Alex. Despite accompanying him the whole time, Night Owl is intensely bewildered. After being swallowed up by Alex's will and completely falling under his control, they head off to settle things with the last obstacle. Alright. Alex is a real jerk. Yeah, why not? I don't know. I haven't even bought these. I don't know why. The UI kind of tricks the eyes sometimes. I guess we got the bad ending. I wonder if the game tracks how you're playing it, yeah. I wonder if when you end, it'll tell you what's going on, or if this is just how the plot goes. I don't know. So many questions. Yeah, who knows? I don't know. No one tell me, by the way, if you know or have looked it up. I'm curious. It feels unlikely. I guess if there's anything this game has a surplus of, it's writing. So it is possible that there are different scripted endings, but even still, like, the game's pretty pinched on production values.
Huh?
You've come. I'm the last one. Is that what you want to say? Night Owl, can you hear me? I won't go so easy. I too have power. Enough power to stop you. I don't want to... Man, how sad that it came to this. The power isn't yours. Night Owl, what is your power for? Remember! Stop you for sure. Good. Gotta run away. I mean, accurate about the mass murderer. Yeah, what happens if... I guess if you hit her when it doesn't do that much damage. That's kind of interesting, because it is sort of the same rules. Damn. I wonder if there's something I can, or something I'm intended to do when she goes into another body. Maybe I just need to land like multiple charged shots. This might actually do it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Sorry, Julie. I've outslittered you this day. This is what the video game wanted me to do. Maybe I'll remember my humanity at the very end.
Let me do it.
The fuck? Uh-huh. 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 Skill token acquired. Got an apron for Julie. That's cool. Eternal guilt.
All this way.
Instead of saving Julie with my own hands,
I think.
Why? There had to have been another way.
Okay.
They attacked us. I just ended it.
Yes, I believe.
You cannot hide it from me. The moment you struck the killing blow, deep inside your heart, there was clear hesitation.
All right.
Not at all.
Follow this.
Hunting Slitterheads in this closed-off time, over and over, stabbing your blade into Lisa over and over.
I wonder if
You cannot forgive yourself. You try to burden yourself with guilt. Like you're any better. If this is karma, the same goes for you. You and I both carry the same sins, and we will for all eternity. Why did it end up this way?
which way do I.
With each possession, I touched various minds. I resonated with strong wills to protect others, yet now there was only darkness and pain. Alex's inner self has fallen into madness, and I am falling with it. After losing Julie, I lost my brakes. I am no different from a Slitterhead. What is my will? Who am I? My existence only brings more slaughter and tragedy. What should I do? Oh, did I switch to the other side now? I rewound and now I get to play as Julie? Mirror World? Oh yeah, they said Omega World in the Steam achievement. Oh boy. Hey. Hey, I said. Are you listening? Huh? I knew you weren't listening. Julie? Julie, you're okay? I'm fine. What's wrong? I do not know how to say this. I am sorry for everything. Huh? What's this all of a sudden? It's kind of weird. You're acting strange today. My thoughts are clearer now. What is... I was swallowed up by Alex's will. Ah, Alex's... Alex? Hostile Alex. Another Hyoki appeared and Alex defected, and that left us in a bad spot, remember? You haven't forgotten, have you? Why would you say something like that now? Ah, that is the complete opposite of things. Hey, are you really okay? It is nothing. Am I in a different world? I mean, I guess you did jump realities at the beginning. What the fuck, man? Let us pursue Alex. Huh? You're the one who said we shouldn't get involved. No, he must be stopped, this time for sure. Well, I don't really get it, but I can feel it. You're serious about this, and it's something we gotta do, right? Exactly. I am sorry. It's fine, I get it. I understand. No choice. We gotta do it. We shall see it through. If the order of events has not changed, he should be in pursuit of Lisa after her transformation. Yeah, let's go and see. Oh my gosh, what is going on in this game? I can talk to Try again. Is that an oven mitt? This is the weapon? Not a knife or something? Very shocking, yes? I do not really understand either.
Maybe.
Oh, does that mean if I was holding a ladle at the time, you would have fought with that? Quite possibly. But it doesn't matter when it comes to making good food. This is a battlefield of flames. If everyone's happy, I'm happy. I'm glad to to help save everyone. All right. Okay. Yeah, the selector's red now. I guess that's the difference between Hyoki, that's it. Okay, who else should I bring? I mean, Anita's really good. Glad to have her back. Yeah, Rayam, I agree. It does feel like it's starting to get a little padded. Where like storylines are just kind of going on, but I'm not sure that there's many points left to make if. But it, you know, I guess it wasn't making any in the first place. Yeah, it is. It is sort of moving into just meandering melodrama with a writing construct that lets them consistently just hit the reset button. So it's just like this happened and then this happened and this happened and okay, forget it all. And then this happened and then this happened. Okay, and forget it all. So whatever, we'll see. In a mirror dimension, give me a break. Yeah, it's like they had a lot of writing, a lot of ideas, and maybe 3 or 4 level assets to work with. This neighborhood is a place with strong connections to Alex and Lisa.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bike accident and more.
All right.
Even if it is, will they really be here? Second half of an anime syndrome? Yes. Yeah, the explaining of the world rules or the gradual revealing of world rules via surprising scenes, like we're kind of done with those. The world has been scoped a little bit, even if all the questions haven't been answered. And now it's time for characters to do character things and take action. Change fate. This is the spot, but there's nothing. Lisa and the other Hyoki. The timeline's reproducibility is collapsing as expected. You can't check for his presence or whatever? He rejected me. I am completely cut off. Cannot sense him in the slightest. Oh. I mean, I mentioned that possibility a few hours ago, I think, of like, the plot's interesting so far. It's pretty dense, but it might just start meandering. But there's still, you know, I'm not passing judgment yet. I don't know where it's going. As expected, she was here. She seems to have little interest in me. I guess what's weird is it's almost completely abandoned previous concepts, like where the Slitterheads came from, what their true nature is. Now it's like, it's just infighting between the super-powered good guys. So it's almost like the Slitterheads don't matter. But we weren't even done exploring that. Anyway. It moves fast, I guess. As for Alex, he will certainly make contact with her. Sure. Lisa! Lisa's case, it seems I can track her presence. Okay, Lisa's presence. So we're gonna go over there and kill her. We're just gonna do it, less mean.
Yes, I believe, and we will.
Lisa's pretty public. What's she up to? Oh, I remember those two. They were standing on the roof. Side Jack. From a different world. But you're not enough for me. I'll leave it to you two. Okay, so Slitterheads have trans-dimensional memory as well as trans-time memory. They're like fifth-dimensional beings. Not so boldly in the middle of town? Oops. Apparently bonk the mouse 4 button quite a bit because I'm picking up the mouse to put it, like, do the dodges. Ugh. Holy cow. I wonder what was taking so long. Let the games begin. These two have so much health. Where are you? I don't know where she's at. Oh, whatever. What? Oh, there you are. We gotta kill this one. Clearly. Oops. 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 What the? What the fuck? Sometimes I think my mouse inputs mess up. Hello, Smitty. How are you? My favorite is conjuring up randos to help you out. Yeah, I really like that ability. I like anything that I can do and then basically swap to another character and focus on something else. Kind of cool. Oh, the Special Forces unit. Yeah, they haven't been around in a while. What the f... Zoomed. Damn it! Oh, sometimes it's comical how hard it is. God. I don't have the person that can... that'd be really useful right now. Alright. Well, I got him sizzled up. Gosh. Boy. I gave him the stinkies and everything. Oh, there's a thingy up there. How about that? I want to get up there now. There we go. I'll be with you in just a second. Oh, man. What is... Like, is it possible to kill them before they get to where they want to go and, like, start the boss fight, basically? Where you at, Julie? That's not Julie. Oh, there you are. Finally heal. No, please don't run again. I don't like that. I don't think I hit it at the right time. God, this is a target-rich environment for sure. Gonna hang back for a minute. If I can find Julie. Is that her? Yeah. Okay. Get some regeneration going. Okay. All right, where's Anita? I guess this is challenging since there's so many enemies around. Where the heck? Oh, there. No? Can't find Julie. There you are. Okay, that helps. Okay. Competition now.
Alex.
Now we're not fighting? Oh wait, this is a different version of Alex. That's right. It's an alternate reality Alex where I guess he's not quite as mindlessly homicidal anymore. Record of the Calamity 5. Record, occurrence and impact of a blah blah. Record, blah blah and collapse, but no changes in the phenomenon records of the blah blah. Record, occurrence of blah 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 blah, and the continued establishment of blah blah through mutual interference. All right. Julie. This Alex is no different from the Alex of the other world. That unfathomable darkness, even apart it feels like it could swallow me whole. But now, with hope renewed, I will not be dominated by him. On the other hand, what resonated with him here is a different entity. One exceedingly similar to mine. It might be a coincidence, but in the legend there was another Hyokai, leopard head. Oh yeah, that did call her the other one. Like the rabbit head or something like that, I don't know. Those mental waves, they stimulate my lost memories. Does that mean you know them? I cannot remember clearly, but in the back of my mind there is something familiar. We have to stop Alex. Yeah, but easier said than done. He was fixated not just on Lisa, but on a Slitterhead girl hiding in the Kowloon slums as well. Perhaps she reminds him of his family and of his little sister who was killed by a Slitterhead. It is as though he seeks punishment to be carved into his very flesh. I agree. We have to stop him. Okay. Go and do it again. What's Donnie got to say? You like studying? I don't really like it, but I don't hate it either. Like it or hate it, though, I'm pretty high up there at school. I plan on going to university specializing in information processing when I graduate.
Yeah.
Probably won't make any sense to you, but this internet thing is revolutionary. People from around the world have websites, and it's not just text, it's images too. That's why I keep asking for a computer, but my parents are so old-fashioned. For now, I only have a pencil. That's my weapon to defeat my exams. Ah, so that's why your weapon... Huh? What do you mean? We're gonna go try to stop Alex when he wants to kill the girl again. The doctor and the girl. Ugh. Ghost Family Rev Mirror. Dr. Voltron has redeemed a meditation. So it's time to meditate. To meditate with Marcus Aurelius. Let's do it, shall we? Okay, verse 28 is going to be a bit of a mystery. A black character, a womanish character, a stubborn character, bestial, childish, animal, stupid, counterfeit, scurrilous, fraudulent, tyrannical. That's it. Verse 28. I'm going to guess my man was just pissed. Maybe he was betraying his stoic sensibilities and just scribbling down a ton of frustrated insults towards somebody that was making his life a pain in the ass at the moment. Who knows? Yeah, all right then. Yeah, all right then. Whatever you say, pal. Bitches do be crazy. How come when Keza said it, it got caught by Automod, but then when Rayam said it, it didn't get caught? What is that all about? That's some patriarchal bullshit in the machine. Bullshit. Don't worry, I stepped in. Made it right. Oh, that wasn't even upgraded. You need some amount of justice. Sorry, I inhaled some water. Oh, the tragedy. I need water to stream. But then sometimes I choke on water.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Probably going to that family's place. Let us go. Yeah. Yeah. Doing this again. Yeah, I don't know. This could have gone somewhere. Could have had a boss fight. I guess I shouldn't be upset about having more video game. Here we go again. I mean, she did stop us in the loop last time. So I guess now we're playing as one of the like alternate reality yokais. Like whenever they do a time rollback, their consciousness splits or copies or something, which is why there's other yokai around. But they don't know that. They forgot. Who knows? But maybe as me playing as Julie. Awesome. Why is there like a cool action sequence buried this far in the game? They choreographed all that shit. Eat leopard head. Shit. Wow. He fucked me up. Although I did think I did just see somebody spill over into the combat arena. Where is Anita? Is that you? It is. That it? Not even worth fighting. Oh. Alright, there he goes. Now fight this thing instead. Okay. What happened? Should be the other way around? What? What's going on? What does that mean? Does this thing have a life bar? Did it bug out? So I'll just keep beating it up. Okay, knock the body off. That's probably a good sign. All right, we did it. Good job, everybody. Yeah, I think it threw us out of bounds and the AI got turned off or something. At least the game didn't crash. Alex went chasing after the daughter. What clues are there to pursue him? Over there. We will not allow Alex to do as he pleases any longer. Did he? I guess he killed this one? Yeah. Alex must have done this. Another one! Sure. Oh, I do have enough. Okay. Damn it. Ugh. I was like, didn't know why I couldn't morph. Transmogrify. There, sheesh. We must hurry. Yeah, they're making a habit about throwing those at me now. Just to run down the street, another Slitterhead. Eee. The way Alex is now, he cannot be stopped by anyone. Real? For real? Now there's two. Okay. Yeah, it is just one after the other, isn't it? You noticed that. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Man. Ooh. What are we dealing with? They both have so much health still. Oh. God! Oh, nope, they got me. Shit. God damn! That poison is so terrible! I can't get over it. Eesh. I must have almost got the poison one. The fuck? Non-stop damage. There, shit. Yeah, I know the throwing knives do they eventually put on a poison status effect, which I'm trying to keep active. Because that's at least some fucking damage that I can do while I'm running around. Alright. Poison will wear off in a minute. Oh, this one. Oh, was the person they were eating. There, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a lot of trouble. That is a lot. Alright. All slurped up. Yeah, now I have to fight 5. No dodging, no parrying. Nothing but poison. Corrosion, blood. Oh yeah, my weapons break all the time. That's where we're at. Alright, well. Oh. God. Yeah, what is that? Like, sometimes I'll be attacking it and I'll bonk off and take damage. Even when it's, like staggered? Super weird. Alright. Oh, you already killed her. Again, we're killing Slitterheads too. I don't know what the deal is. Also, my mouse is yelling at me because it hasn't been charged in a while. I meant to do that when I took a lunch break, but then I forgot. Gonna make the dodging even more interesting, I think. Having a little tether on my desk. Yeah, it does look a little praying mantis-like. A bunch more creepy effects added on. The visual variety of Slitterheads has been interesting. They always put a little visual flourish on different ones.
How can I?
He's got the daughter cornered. I guess I'll stop him. They'll be like, I won't be bad anymore. And then we'll all ride off into the sunset. High five. Whoops. Let's go get a burger. Ha 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 ha. Good. Well, at least there's an opportunity to loop again. That's something to look forward to. Looping again, again, and again, and again, and again, and again. And again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Alex, there is no meaning to this act. It is completely unproductive.
Yeah.
Seriously, you're being unmanly.
I wonder.
Monsters, locusts that traverse time to devour people. Exterminating them just causes them to cross the timeline so they devour those in other worlds. However, I'll repeat these few days and contain the Slitterheads here. That's what I decided.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be self-suggestion? Take it however you want. I'll follow the path of my own choosing.
Hey.
He's swirling around a lot. Stop it. Stop that. Damn it. That's mine. Fuck. Can I parry that, I wonder? Jwump. I love that stupid animation. Slitterheads. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Damn it. Tried to nothing personnel me, but then he did nothing personnel me. Oops, no, I don't want to do that. I guess there's too many. Where? Oh, there we go. Ah! Oh, he did the bomb. No, I don't want to. I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. Mind hack. Just thought I'd take care of it. Ugh, shit. God damn. There. Defeated with the power of love. Okay. God damn it. Game just will not end. Now it's almost like a dare. How long can you keep going? Deadlock. Yeah, that was dangerous. Close call. But when he left, he seemed kind of troubled. The other Hyoki, Leopardhead, they were resisting even as they were being swallowed up by Alex. Just like I was in the other world. Oh, I am Night Owl, and I am also Leopardhead. Are we the same being? Oops. I appeared here with no memories at all. However, as I have regained fragments of memory, a certain suspicion has grown stronger. Coming disaster, those nightmarish visions. This isn't a simple case of deja vu. And the other Hyoki is another me. I am certain of that. What does that mean? What happened to me and what is about to occur, I know everything. New choices have been added to conversations with Julian memory. New choices? Night Owl's true identity? Why is it red? Oh, are you an alien or a ghost? Oh, time traveler. That's fun. I've come to the distant past. I'm what you might call a time traveler. A time traveler? Like time machines and stuff from science fiction or comics? Are you for real? In the far future, after a catastrophic event, all life perished with the exception of a few humans. With food running out, all they could do was await extinction. However, in a final desperate act, humanity enacted a plan to send their minds into the past, try and stop the catastrophe. The Slitterheads, they too are the mere shadows of people from the future, much like me. You're kidding. However, the plan failed, and rather than attaching to their targets the minds of the people in the past, they just barely managed to slip into the brains of primitive organisms. They then sought the brains of higher organisms, repeating a cycle of predation and transformation. Eventually, they forgot themselves entirely and became unsightly monsters that crave the brains of the apex life form, humans. Driven by instinct, they seek to consume all human brains, only to leap further into the past and repeat it. They are like time-traveling locusts, leaving nothing in their wake. I am the last human who came in pursuit of them. However, all my memories were scattered, and I became much like a wandering spirit. All has ended in failure. I don't know what to say. Okay. Oh. Lore laid out. What about this? Those creepy things that appear in swarms around Slitterheads, what are they? Oh, humans. They are humans. Humans whose forms have been warped by the Slitterheads. Perhaps then I should say they were humans. Is there any chance you're wrong? I've killed so many of them, I can't even count how many. There are no means to bring them back. Much like the Slitterheads, all we can do is put them to rest. Okay. They're dropping all the lore bombs now via alternate dialogue options from the past. That's cool. I guess nobody else has alternate dialogue? Alright. Sure. I don't even know what the next mission is. There isn't one. Well, just as well. Did that get more confusing? I have to use the restroom. Got to do a little lore dump of my own. I'll be right back. It won't take long. It's not that kind of lore dump. You know, it won't take long. You know what I mean. Right, I guess we have some conversing to do. Yeah. Lost choices.
Follow this.
That is right. I came from the future.
Wow.
There is nothing strange about me being able to transcend time.
I will see.
I am not confined to just this present era, but a greater web of causality.
Yes, I believe.
The existence of myself and the Slitterheads is the source of this distortion.
If only.
Is this going to be a Terminator thing? He's got to self-sacrifice? No matter how many times we repeat it, the coming calamity cannot be avoided. That can't be. However, I tried repeatedly over and over again.
I think.
After countless failures and destruction, I created a secret weapon and bestowed it to the past. The Tyrannosaurus Rex. New choices have been added to the conversations in Donnie memory. Why do they keep sending me back to this? This is so baffling. Anyway, strategy and choice.
Yeah.
I have a small question, even if it's going well now. If you run into an enemy you can't seem to beat, how do you deal with it? Seal it away. If I could not beat them, then perhaps some kind of containment.
Yeah.
Containment. Seal.
Yeah.
What is it? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. He's going for it.
Yeah.
Magic seal. I think you can translate this shit. It seems consistent. Like there's some patterns. There's probably the for you could pick out and go from there trying to like translate. This is magic seal. My memory responded to that. I knew about it. What exactly is this? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. And now we go talk to Julie again. Kid talked weird. Something's going on. I sent a magic seal to the interstice between worlds with the red release code sent to the real world as a body of information.
All this way.
I expanded my awareness throughout the city and sensed its residual waves. Can't say I really get it, but we need to find this. We need to find this off, right?
Yeah, this way.
Correct. However, the information is not a physical thing that can be seen with the eyes.
I feel.
Furthermore, there is a strange noise as though it mixed together with something. Well, no point overthinking it. Let's just go and see what we can find. All right. I have to find the information about the interdimensional seal. Oh, it's actually... Wait. Okay. Like stuck on the vault. New mission. Blind break. A magic seal. A trump card sent from Night Owl in the future of a different world. Like, that is so far removed from where the story even was at the beginning. It may as well be a totally new thing. Like, they seriously just made up, I did this in the future and forgot. And now it's out there. God damn it. Night Owl senses the waves of the charm, the key to manifesting it in the present world. However, it seems to have become mixed together with something. Uh-huh. Okay. Hey, Steph. We got a lot to catch Steph up on, and a lot of movement. Steph's here, everyone. How's it going? Got any tales? Oh, more Al Pacino stories. Okay. All right then.
Al Pacino, I feel like his audiobook, I don't think he's actually reading anything. I feel like it's just kind of like a 14-hour podcast of just listening to him just shoot the shit about life, about things. Apparently before he went to work on Serpico, he actually met the cop Serpico, and after meeting him, that's what made him decide to want to do the actual film. He really liked him, and apparently I guess at one point Al Pacino was like, he's like, I know, I'm sure you've been asked this before, but why didn't you ever just take the money? Why didn't you ever just take the bribes? And apparently the real Serpico had said, who would I be when I listened to Beethoven if I had taken that money? And apparently this really was Al Pacino's like, man, I really want to play you now. This is it. If he didn't want to play him before, he really wanted to play him then. And apparently Al Pacino drank a lot. He's a very, very shy man. That's why he doesn't like the attention of celebrity. But he's like, well, it's just kind of what comes with it. But I don't know. I didn't like it. He's like, I just didn't enjoy it. But apparently he spent a lot of time drinking and a lot of time getting stoned, but he says that he's never done cocaine. And he's like, a lot of people may think I was, especially after Scarface, but I've never done, I've always just been a high energy man, but he's like, totally get stoned and would get drunk. So drunk that at a certain point he did stop drinking in I guess the late 70s, but there was even at one point where he would go and drink with some of co-stars and stuff, and he was at some shoot, and he was like, God, I need a ride back to my hotel, and this lady was like, I'll give you a ride. And then as they were sitting in the car, he's like, nothing looks familiar, and he's like, where are you taking me? And she's like, I'm kidnapping you. And he was like, that's not okay. He's like, I will tuck and roll out of this car if you don't take me to where I need to go. And she was like, but I'm kidnapping you. And he's like, no, I'm not joking. And he started to open the car door, and then she's like, okay, fine. I'll take you to where you need to go. So yeah, that's a little wild. Also, Al Pacino is part of the Lee Strasberg method acting. And he talked about how, Lee Strasberg he would say all these really weird cryptic things to him, like, oh, you're such a sensitive soul, you should watch what you eat. And he's like, what the hell does that mean? I don't know what that means, but that's what he'd say. And that there was a story about how everybody was on vacation. They were on a trip, I guess, together, and I guess Lee Strasberg was hanging out, and his family was all in the ocean, and they were having this great time. They're like, oh, come into the water, it's so good, it's warm and everything, just come into the water. And he was like, I don't want to get involved. And he said, that's Lee Strasberg. I don't want to get involved. You're like, I just asked you to get into the water, that's it. I don't want to get involved. That beach, ugh. There's so many things that come involved in it. Also, Al Pacino shared a story about how he had a driver, again, because from the South Bronx, doesn't know how to drive, right? He had a driver who was picking him up, like, gonna take him, you know, to his to the shoot. And the driver told him that he was like, "Hey, you know, I gotta go to the bathroom." He was, "Oh, excuse me." He said, "I've got to drain the pony. Do you mind if we stop for a moment?" And apparently Al Pacino's response was, "I didn't know you had a pony." He's like, "Yeah, it's fine." So apparently the driver pulled the car over, went over to go to the bathroom. Al Pacino jumped out of the back, got in the car, drove around the block. And then, like, but enough so that he could actually see the dude come out and, like, be like, what the fuck? Like, did someone steal the car? Like, he could see the driver, like, looking super confused. And then he came rolling up in the car being like, "Hey, you need a ride?" I was like, what the fuck is Al Pacino on? He's doing his own, it's clear, he's just doing his own thing. He's clearly a man doing his own thing. Apparently, now for a Scarface story, because I just heard it, he talked about when he filmed, like, the iconic sequence of him, you know, ba-doop-a-dang, shooting up everybody, and he was holding the like, you know, machine gun, the prop machine gun, and, you know, was firing it off, and then the blood packs went off and everything, and he fell back, and he grabbed the barrel of the gun that he had just been firing, and he burned the shit out of his hand. Like 2 weeks he was out of commission because he burned the fuck out of his hand. And, like, his hand actually fused. Yeah, it fused to the barrel of the prop gun because it was so hot. So, you know how that scene is, like, every angle and all these bodies, like, it's just like a fucking mayhem scene. I guess that what happened is that since he had to be out of commission for 2 weeks, Brian De Palma decided to film that, like, sequence from every possible fucking angle that he could think of. Like, apparently Spielberg showed up one day as well to just be like, "What do you think? Where else should we explode stuff? Should we send in some more bodies?" Just because they were like, "We got to do something for these 2 weeks while we wait for Pacino's hand to actually heal so that he could come back and film." I thought that was very interesting. I'm trying to think if there was anything else. I think those were pretty much it. Those are all the Pacino stories. Like, oh, I did hear about something else today too. Wait, what is it called? Which I need to investigate this because I'd never heard of this. Let me see. There was apparently Lipovitan. I guess it's like an energy drink you can get in Japan. And there was apparently a serial killer who, what they would do is they would buy an extra bottle of it from vending machines, put poison in it, and then put it at the top of a vending machine. So people would just see like a free drink and then they take it and drink it and they would die. And I was like, what? I have never heard of this story. I now need to find out. And apparently it like killed multiple people because he just would like leave just the poison on top. I mean, people know why we have child safety caps on like medications, right? Because somebody would go into stores at one point in like, I think it was the 80s, and went and was like poisoning pills, and then people died, and they never traced who it was. There are some theories though that people think it might have been the Unabomber. It might have actually, like, that might have been one of the early things that he did, was actually, like, going and, like, fucking with medication. So this is why we have all the, like, little safety things, and, like, bottles have to have, like, the safety seals, because of the fact they didn't used to have them, and then somebody was poisoning people via that, yeah, and it was, I believe it was definitely via cyanide, so... You know, always, you smell almonds, be concerned. That's a telltale cyanide thing, is almonds. But yeah, I went into all these places. But yeah, I got to find out though about this Japanese serial killer with these like leaving like the little. I've never heard this tale before, and trying to look it up was very difficult. So, what do you mean? How do I know what almonds smell like? You ever smelled an almond? Almond has a very, very specific scent. Is it really a genetics? Not everybody can smell almonds? Is this kind of like one of those like cilantro things that like some people can't eat cilantro because it tastes like soap and some people can't smell almonds? Boy, those people got bred to be potentially just murdered. Just big murdered. Not even going to be able to smell it. Oh, it's a different energy drink? Okay, maybe that's why I couldn't find it. Somebody had told me that it was that specific energy drink. And I was just like, what? I've never, ever heard of this. Now I want to find out about a Japanese serial killer who was poisoning drinks and leaving them on top of vending machines. And people just like... The paraquat? Okay, I'm going to look this up. Paraquat. That could be why. I went and I immediately tried to look up this energy drink murder. Oh, yeah. The Paraquat murders were a series of indiscriminate beverage poisonings carried out in Western and Central Japan in 1985. The drinks were placed in and around vending machines where the victim would consume the beverage. Oh. Wait, what is this? Japanese puzzle, the vending machine murders. Excellent. I'm going to read this New York Times article. Like in a... There's also a company that's off the side of the 405 that's called Laserfish. And I feel like that's the weirdest fucking name. Like, Laserfish doesn't sound futuristic just because it has laser in it. They're trying to say Laserfish. Oof. I know. I would probably die if somebody was like, oh, I'm like, oh, look, there's a free Coke Zero. Maybe I should drink that Coke Zero. And then next thing I know, I'd be like one of those comically like X's over the eyes, just holding onto the can. Like, whoops. Didn't mean to consume that, y'all. Anyway, I'm going to totally read about this. Okay. Thank you for somebody finding it because I was having difficulty trying to figure this out. And now I can read all about these murders. The most targeted beverages were the energy drinks or Randomin C and Real Gold. Wow. Okay, so this is the moral of the story. Be wary of free drinks. You see a drink on top of a vending machine, don't get it. It could be poison. You could be murdered. Anyway. Yeah. These are, yeah, just pay attention, right? Nobody needs this shit. There's enough going on during the day. You don't need to be poisoned just because you want to have a drink. Just put the $1 into the machine, get your own fresh beverage. Make sure that you watch it open. Don't trust. It's basically don't trust other people. That's the big thing about it. Anyway, I know Lawrence is in the middle of a boss fight, so it might be a little bit difficult to transfer the mic back, but, oh, okay. I was like, I'm going to give it back to Lawrence now. Oh, spiced cranberry Sprite.
Thank you, Steph.
That is pretty good.
Ooh, yeah, the spiced cranberry Sprite is really good. And we have a box of that chilling in the fridge.
Oh, yes.
'Tis the season. Oh! Yes, delightfully effervescent, that drink! Okay, I think, didn't Anita say she was here? She is. Yes! Wonderful. It's the most refreshing time of the year. Oh. Ooh, fresh baked breads. Yeah, I can... Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh, okay. Steph brought home some... Yeah, Steph brought home some more holiday treats from work. So blessed is the day. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I was kind of surprised that they, I guess, didn't. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. Ugh, god damn, man. I don't know. Like, moments of the story are starting to get a little tired, and the justifications of having you fight enemies is getting even more thin. We came back in time to find the seal, whose information was encoded into some dude's head, who is a Slitterhead, and we gotta fight him now. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's like the video game is running around finding Slitterheads and fighting them. Oh, yeah, that works. Dude, we can have a chicken night. Chicken night. Oh, sure, yeah, that'd be great. Steph's gonna order chicken. It's the chicken avocado salad for me. A 500 calorie delight. He fled. Some sort of traces. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. I guess they're getting more devious about how to do the platforming? No, they're not. Oh, never mind, it's right there. Getting on the roof in the first place was challenging, though. I don't remember it being that hard before. Hello, Brian. Not to be sappy, but it's always nice seeing you and Steph have fun on the timeline. Appreciate all the laughs. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm not quite the type to boast or seek attention, so social media sometimes feels a bit unnecessary to me, but I should share more.
No.
Why not contribute? This time we'll bring him down and get the seal. Sure. But anyway, thank you for the sub and the very kind message. I appreciate that. I often feel quite spoiled that people are so nice to me in addition to me getting to do what I do. But hey, why question reality, you know? Or reality. I'm not fighting the Matrix if this is what it's got set up for me. Huh. Oh, there we go. Wieners! Even more wieners! The wizards at Bouquet have come up with another strategy. Another gameplay type. Extra dicks. They're getting a little uncomfortable. God damn. Yeah, I guess the people aren't all powered up anymore since Julie's not here yet. Finally, though, thinned it out a little bit. Ooh. Yod. Thank you very much for the sub. I slittericiate the slitter sub. Slitub. Ah! Big wieners, little wieners. This is the second time Night Owl has said, it's just like one enemy after the other. It doesn't stop. He said that before. We need to force our way through to end his rampage even a moment sooner. Sure. Whatever, man. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, Slitterhead. I've done it this far, haven't I? Actual dolphin dive? Defeated. More worms. Hallways and hallways of worms. Oodles and oodles of worms. Oh, there you go. Get out there. What the hell is this game? Great question. Yes. Good question. Too slow, says Slitterhead. They just break so easily. Boring. But you're fun. Having fun, right? I know I am. Rah! Now let's play! Sure. Oh yeah, so it has... Gotta remember the lore here. This enemy has the brain information of a seal... to seal away the darkness, to seal away the bad guy, seal him away in time. An interdimensional magical seal that Night Owl, our ghost, just remembered that he did. Snuck it away for a special occasion. I didn't want that, but I guess I got it. Yeah, it started happening again. It's so strange. Must be some kind of just like spam prevention, or it just like does damage to you, or maybe these enemies have small amounts of thorns or something. Very bizarre. Will this be considered a second-person game with the switching POVs? Second person is weird. I don't know what second person is. Like Dungeons and Dragons? I guess that would be like the game talking to you, the player. That's different than fourth wall breaking. I don't know. I've never quite understood honestly, the intricacies of second person literature or what the rules are. So yeah, sure. Screw it. Why not? And then it goes down. And then attacking it hurts me. It's so strange. I guess it is like it has like a It has like blowout prevention, where it like blasts everything away and runs across the arena, so that you don't just like whip its ass immediately, which is what this strategy seems like it would do. Bong. There's a level in some driving game where the entire level is from the perspective on the car you're chasing. Your character is always in the background, and I think they called that as close to second person as you're gonna get. Okay. Okay. Forbidden Siren uses a lot of second person view. Oh, the first boss in Battletoads. Okay, so second person view. Well, how would that be different than, well, I guess you're controlling the camera. Okay, I see what you mean. Because like Resident Evil games or like fixed camera games, you see your character moving independently of the camera, but interesting. Hello, Jimbo Flow. Secret weapon from the future, the magic seal, Eclipse. With this, going back in time upon death and restructuring, even such a seemingly invulnerable being can be. There will be only one chance at this. Yeah, because if they know we have a seal, they'll just fuck us up. Who are we sealing, though? There's a lot of Slitterheads around. Spong. How did you stumble on that game? This game? On Slitterhead? Or are you referring to a different game? Oh, on this game. There was an announcement, I think at the Game Awards, and I was really curious about the talent involved. It's basically the same crew that did Silent Hill back in the day. And they're not trying to make Silent Hill again. I think that's pretty clear. But I'm into what they did make quite a bit. I think I'll keep playing it. The combat's like not unfun. Not the most it's not the tightest thing in the world. Especially since it seems like there's like the knockdown prevention or whatever it is, the wipe prevention. I would feel more smug at this point if I could actually just wipe these bosses, so that's kind of, it's a bit aggravating. All it does is just delay me past my cooldowns, so I just have to wait. Anyway, manifestations of the seal. This is the key to breaking the deadlock. Wait, there's nothing here. It is neither in this world nor the other. It transcends time and space, the interstice between worlds sent by me for me. What are you talking about? I can only summon it once. Its effective range is extremely small and takes time to activate. Failure is not an option. I still don't get it, like at all, but I can tell how serious you are. So what's the plan? Oy, restructuring the world. Once again, I will cross the timeline boundary, the dimensional corridor, to restructure another world. By doing so, you will not die, and Alex, the other Alex, may be freed from that which binds him. And it is possible that it will have an effect on this world too. Wait a sec, I died? And what do you mean, the other Alex? This whole conversation is way over my head. I will return to a world beyond your reach, but I want you to trust in me and wait. You can now switch timelines between Alpha World, Omega World. Is that what that is? God damn it. God damn you. Slitterhead. God damn it. Endless darkness. This bottomless darkness. The raging waves. Alex's resentment. Again, I am being swallowed up. Just where have you been? We're going hunting. What, got a problem? No, it is nothing. Let us on Slitterheads. Dude, for real? No! I don't want to do that shit anymore. This bottomless darkness, these raging waves, Alex's resentment. Oh, same thing? All right. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Completed. Everything cleared. Guess I can't. Yeah, I can't click. I can't do it again if it's. Oh, I can. That's weird. Oh, whatever. Back to the Omega reality or whatever, so I can go do the same shit again. Undying a Scorn RE second loop. Alright, well, at least he's... Oh, wait, right. Now what? Let's bring Betty again. I miss Betty. Already... Yeah, the only thing I haven't done is Diabolic. I'm not confident that I can use that properly. Plus, I want to save the health. Can you lower the difficulty to blast through it easy peasy? That's not a bad suggestion. We'll see where it's going. That might be a good idea, yeah. I am really interested to see where this dumbass story is going now. I can't look away. There's so many words. Oh, welcome, Doctor. I'm back again, too. What? Oh. You don't look so well. Are you okay? How many times has it been now that you've killed me, Doctor? But I'm getting kind of bored of this. Would you at least change the way you kill me a bit? I'm sick and tired of your nonsense, too. Just shut up and die already. Is it seriously the same cutscene? Bro. That's pretty rough. I don't know that I've ever seen a game use the same cutscene again. It's like twice in a row like that. I guess it's a pretty cool cutscene. All right. Seal Lisa away. Oh. Deadly fog. If Lisa is not stunned within a certain time limit, humans in the area will die. How do I do the seal though? I gotta like... Well, I guess we'll just play it out. Let's see what happens. I am shocked that like the other... He's going to town over there. Where's my man? Where the fuck is he? For real? Where? Alex is just gone? Oh, he's just over there in the corner. Oh, he got what the fuck? Got locked down by a bunch of little bean boys. Jesus, okay. The timer stopped. How can I? Oh, she's... cool. Okay, we're getting purpled again. Ah, on a curse timer. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that was a bad idea. Oh! Oh, no, no, no. The hell? Jesus. Ah! It's just non-stop attacks. Ah! This is terrible. Shit. Alright, let's try this. Ah, lame. I picked the very wrong person to go in after it. Shit. Oh boy. Shit. I don't know if we're gonna get it. Curse triggered. Oh, it just kills everybody? Really? Oh. Huh. Huh. I see. I guess that could have been worse. Jesus Christ. It just didn't start rezzing automatically. God damn it, man. I wonder where Alex is. Is that him? Yeah. Okay. Damn it. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks too. So. Okay. There's got to be a better way. Jesus, finally. Oh, it's just another curse. Means a bunch more ads, probably. Get up. Dude. Ugh.
Do it. Kill her.
Will other Alex show up and stop this ceaseless violence?
Kill me again.
Kill!
Killing her is useless. She'll just come back.
Don't care.
Oh. Okay. And now is Julie gonna show up and kill her? Oh no, wait, sealing. Right. We're sealing this time. But Alex is now aware of this thing? Okay. But there's more than just her, right? Or is that the other Hyoki? The Slitterheads are still here. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Empty piece.
We should be as
I sealed it in the interstice between worlds. It will not appear again. You do not have to walk that path any longer. Alex. What am I? My purpose, my will, my feelings, everything is gone. I'm less than a stray dog, like a stone on a riverbank. Okay. Cool. Good shit, Alex. Thanks. All right. Well, good news, everyone. I think my chicken salad is here. So I'm going to go eat that. This game is still going. In 2 hours' time, EDF 6 with the homies. Slitterhead until then, because, I mean, I don't know how much longer this game's going to go. I'm kind of excited to find out. But between those things, chicken salad. So I'm going to go enjoy a salad, spend some time with Steph, and I'll be back in a bit. So thank you for watching. This game is a real trip. I appreciate everybody that's sticking around during it. Unfortunately, I'm also delivering all this during an ad break. So hopefully people won't be too confused. If you're sitting through an ad, thank you. And I'll be back later. Amen. I'm back. Whoa! I'm back, fueled by the wholesome fats of avocado and the lean proteins of chicken. I've gone on a nutrition safari, and then I returned to you powered up and ready to, I guess, I don't know, man. Play whatever's left of this game. In 1 hour, however, it will be EDF6 time. I forgot my phone. Hold on a minute. I don't need that so much. Due to the power of the internet, need to keep an eye on the various places text messages might happen. All right. Maximum power. Darn it. No, that was good. Oh, Anita's passed out. That wound. What are you... After all this time? That idiot Alex did... Oh, he's still, nope. Alex is still killing people. How do you meal prep and prepare chicken? Assuming microwave. I don't, is the answer. I do a fair amount of cooking. I just do like some short form cooking mostly before I eat. And what I eat is pretty improvisational though. Yeah, it's a lot of chicken or yogurt. But I mostly get my groceries from a delivery service called Hungry Root, and then they will send like super basic, not necessarily HelloFresh style recipes, but recipes that include like a few basic ingredients, like chicken breast or broccoli or rice or something like that. So I'll typically make one of those for lunch or something, and there'll be 2 servings. I'll throw one in a Tupperware container or whatever. So my meal prep is usually like, if I make something, I make 2 servings of it. So I have one for the next day or something like that, or for a couple of days, whenever I feel like I want it again. Anita, do not give up.
Yeah.
Shut it, I'm just a little sleepy. Anita! Why has the world not changed at all? Why is Alex still a psychopath? Is he gonna get jewels? You're kidding. How could this? I cannot sense anyone else's presence. Everyone is gone. Causality has the ability to repair and tries to restore itself if altered.
Which way do I feel I should?
However, distortions cause tears and accumulate, and eventually everything will collapse.
I wonder if
Beings that disrupt causality must disappear. Dude, remember when this was about Slitterheads? Does that mean you too?
follow this.
I bear this sin. I crossed time and the order of the world was disrupted. It may be me who is the source of all this. That can't be. You make 6 dinners at a time. Had to get good at cooking, not hated by day 5. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah. I guess there's some things I wouldn't hate if I could have 5 days of them that I've made recently. And I don't know. It's a different kind of cooking, I think, to make something that can stay fresh and like good and be reheated like that. Some of the things I've made, I mean, they're basic, right? But it's like I'll air fry some chicken breast chunks and then throw that on a salad. It's nice to have that like freshly done, that one step. But the rest is just like chopping up lettuce and pouring dressing on it. Actually, the secret to a great salad, MSG and salt, but also grated Parmesan. Gives a great mouthfeel. It looks fantastic. The dressing will do all the clinging to the lettuce, and then the Parmesan will kind of cling to that. So it gives it a good texture, especially if there's some pepper in there. Get you some grated Parmesan. Also, it's a low calorie way to add some savory saltiness. Oh yeah, there was a mission. Last duel. After leaping timelines to seal Lisa away, the presences of all rarities except Julie have vanished. Just like in the former world, Alex and the other Hyoki leopard head have killed them. Causality may be attempting to repair itself. They must be stopped. This causality shit, they only just started talking about, but now it's like the reason that the story is moving forward. That is some deep, yeah, that's some deep manga shit. We don't know where this is going, but it's got to be spicy. And the writer's getting really introspective. I knew you were talking salad, but garlic parmesan french fries are easy to make and amazing. Yeah. What kind of garlic do you use? I'm curious. Is it like garlic powder and some garlic chunks? I feel like little garlic bits in an air fry would be delightful. I've always liked putting shredded Parmesan on top of fresh French fries because it gives a little melt. And then, yeah, you get that flavor. The destroyer of the timeline has been sealed away in an eternal empty space, says Night Owl. Alex, if both of us choose to advance through time, everything should be resolved. Your grief, your pain, it's like I can hear your heart crying out. But I have to reject you. You killed them all, everyone, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's right. On their own, none of them were a threat. But together, they might have been a problem. Other spirit, I have no idea where you came from. Or no matter how far I go, causality goes against me, bites me. You're the last one, then I'll be free of my burden. Fate. It's always fate. Oh, he's zip-zooping around. He does that all the time. Dude, okay. He's just like beating the absolute crap out of me. I'm not sure if there's meant to be a combo to that of any, or like a counter, excuse me, because he does that a lot. And the best I can hope for is that it doesn't shatter my weapon. Yeah, man. How was I not getting... Are those not blood pools? What's going on? Shit. There we go. Weird. Dude. Is this what it's gonna be like? I don't know if I can do... I guess you gotta jump around a lot more. Ugh! Fuck me! Woo! Slorp. That's pretty cool. Hey. Damn it, man. What are you doing? Shit. Okay. Yeah, that was that move. Let's see. Blood Ripper? Maybe I can get some mileage out of just throwing Blood Rippers? Slow was good. Yeah, okay, sure, fuck it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Slurp. I don't know why, but that's really fun. What a silly thing. Holy cow. Oh, nice one, actually. Oh my god, for real? I don't know, man. I feel like I'm healing so slow as her. Or I don't know where the puddles are? Shit. Maybe this is what you're just supposed to do. Just constantly be moving. Fucking Christ. God damn. The fuck? Ugh. I can't hit him. Ugh. Some oddly useful damage. Hell. Come on, he's got like no health. Oh, bong. Hell. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, I guess I was just trying to play it like an action game, and they really want you to jump around a ton. Okay. He chose to die, I guess? I don't know. there's a plane that crashes. This is a Donnie Darko situation. That's why it's flames everywhere. I see. I see. Uh-huh. Yes. Mm-hmm. 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 It did say it was about nothing. And I do think that, yeah, nihilism is probably the game's ultimate point. You can do all this philosophical debating you want, but sometimes a plane just crashes on you. The power of good won in the end, but then a plane crashes on it. And nothing that they do on the ground can change that, I guess, aside from maybe leave? Inside of this bubble, all of that drama happened. They really just did that. They sure did. I think it's fun to talk about because I'm sure everyone will have a different possible interpretation, and that's the fun part of it. I guess I've given mine. Again, the like time loops and shit was very Donnie Darko feeling by the end. On a scale of 1 to 10, Donnie Darko's, how do you rate this game? Oh, Donnie Darko meter? It's like a 9 out of 10 on the Donnie Darko scale. Like kind of similar mixture of like being weirdly specific about the rules of things, but then just like not giving a shit later. Like, what does it fucking matter? Maybe even just like herking and jerking between plot points. So you're always moving to something else without necessarily resolving anything, and then it's over. It was a fun ride though. I guess. Very freewheeling. Kind of like jazz science fiction. Plot developments. It does seem like it was just sort of, yeah, wandering the story, and then it ends. Because first it was about like fighting off this invasion of nightmare creatures. Then I guess it was about this philosophical combat of doing mean things nice or doing mean things mean. Good won, and then a plane fell on it. Oh, without spoilers, there is more, and the more teases even more. Okay. Good stuff, Alonso. Thank you. We now the tortured wait until Slitterhead 2. There is a time when this sort of thing would have frustrated me, but I've let go of that. I've let go of the desire for structure and I've let go of thinking about meaning like a puzzle that needs to be solved. I guess in terms of vibes, can't really beat it, but yeah, it's tales of human suffering inside supernatural conditions. Anime. Was there an actual plane crash? Well, it was highly hinted. A plane was diving directly towards the like building block. And yeah, hence the visions of burning landscapes. Very pleasing. A lava lamp background though. I can think of a lot of evenings I spent watching Winamp Visualizer and getting a good think in. Probing the depths of Led Zeppelin 3. Perhaps the philosophical debates in my mind then could have been represented visually by Slitterhead. You know? You really think about it? You know? You know? All the characters, various visitations of my personality aspects. Yes, of course, yes. Yeah. I am still here. Who was saying that though? Wait, the plane? I guess this plane hasn't crashed. How many times, over and over again, for all eternity, I am. The dog? We're just looping again? Do it again. The Slitterman. Wow. So epic. Skill tokens. New mask. Why is the game still going? In the realm of memories.
Wow, this way. I can see.
I still exist?
Yes, I believe.
Plane crashed and everything scattered.
If only.
This place is not the real world. A memory space?
I think yes, it is.
Julie, her waves. I can only just barely feel them now. Night Owl, find me.
All this way. Follow.
The most I can do with what little power remains to me in this world of memories is trace along Julie's will to free people from their terminal fates. To find her and firmly unify with her. To return once more to the real world. Spin the threads of causality anew. Casualty count will now appear on the mission screen. The record will update if you clear a mission with reduced casualties. I don't like that. But I don't see any kind of casualty meter. Yeah, there do seem to be a lot of costumes. I haven't unlocked all of those by far. Oh, wait, there it is. 23 casualty. Target total casualties? Oh my god. Okay, so you do have to replay levels and kill fewer people to get under a certain qualification. That's how you get the real ending, by not killing as much people as possible. Thought that might be some shit. Is that only in Omega World, I guess? Or whichever the purple one is? Yeah, I don't see any casualty meters over here. 23, 29. I guess you can, yeah, you can redo it. 38. I guess you gotta stop them from killing people too. Oh man. So here's the thing. Gotta actually revive now? Yeah, you do. I only have 45 minutes until EDF. So what am I gonna spend it on, you know? Can't just play something else. Let's see how bad it is. Okay? Let's just see how bad it is. I'm gonna try to keep people alive. Using the blood. What's healing for set time? The effect is also shared by nearby humans, reviving those on the verge of death. Okay. Trying to think of like who would be the best at keeping people alive. Interesting. Oh, Teton, yeah, I was thinking about Vampire Survivors. That might actually be a good interlude, but I have not cleared all of it. I've only actually played it just a very small amount. I need to dive into it more. I don't know. I don't know. Just wasn't really feeling the spark, but I need to give it another shot. Oh yeah, this stage. Jeez. Sounds like it's running off. I gotta protect people in all this. Come on now. Hey, come on now. Okay, this is going well so far, I think. Man. They kind of, well, that's cool, I guess. I don't know, it's still sinking in a little bit. I really have no idea how severe this is going to be. Actually trying to do this? Maybe dropping to easy is the right call. In this situation, yeah. Because this is some business. Is it something you can just do? Yeah. Alright. You will restart from the last checkpoint with new difficulty setting. You'll not lose any item. I mean, this will make it easier to save people too, I assume? Ah, I thought I cleared this. Oh well. Yeah, that's better. Still gonna be an awful lot of just watching bars go down over and over again. But I guess that's video games. Oh! Man, they really did try to, what? Wait, where? Oh, they're just dying. They're just dying out there. Oh, I guess because I'm taking too long. What? Oh, wait a minute. Because it was just ticking up. I guess, do I just... It started after the wall came down, and I don't think I was that, like, slow. Damn. So they make you, like, speed run the stages, too? Or maybe some are just unavoidable? I guess if I'm always jumping ahead, hopefully I can move people out of the way? I don't know. Maybe I should have just done the checkpoint. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, we got a game. We're called to game. This pursuit of excellence in gaming is not always easy. God damn. Took no damage from that? Okay, so now there's one casualty. Yeah, I guess as it's running, it's killing people. Oh my god. Huh. Well, like, difficulty doesn't affect that though, right? What do I do about that? I guess there's just some people are gonna get rubbed out. Just happens, you know. Where are you, Julie? Is that you? Right. I'm getting casualties though. 2. I'm running. 4. Yeah, it went up to like the same amount basically. 5. Causality, man. Yeah. You gotta push back against causality even though you know it's pointless, man.
No.
I don't know how to get up there. Damn. Yeah, this took me forever last time too. Well, I guess it's not killing anything if it's just sitting there. I don't remember what I did. Like a separate area up. And there was like one jump that I could make. There. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Which way?
you doing? Why are your legs up? I don't like that. Damn it! Stop it! What the fuck?
Yes.
Just tossing people. It's actually counting it too. There's somebody right there. Damn it. Where? Oh, okay. Do T-posing. No! Oh my gosh, there they go. Stop it. It's happening during a cutscene. What the fuck do you want? What is the game about? A lot of stuff. It's really hard to bottom line it, really. It is a pretty chaotic combination of things. In both the gameplay and the storyline. I thought by the end of the day I would have a better answer for that, but it's only gotten worse. Jesus. The game is like aliens and time travel and destiny and just all sorts of shit. Basically whatever it can get away with, it's in there. And it just kind of goes. I guess I'm trying to earn the true ending right now.
So, I will see if you...
Can I get over there?
Wow.
Yeah.
I cannot feel.
It's from the creator of Silent Hill. Yeah, there's Silent Hill talent involved. The oh, that's why the body count's so high. Composer is doing the music and some of the audio, or the audio. I don't have the full roster of names memorized, but there's a lot of talent overlap for sure. That doesn't mean it's like Silent Hill though. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Oh, casualties. Remember exactly where to go here. I remember it wasn't... Yeah, here we go. It wasn't super easy to figure out where to go, but... Got there. Shit. Eliminate enemies, alright. What's the goal here? Right now, I'm trying to finish these stages while preventing as many casualties as I can. Because apparently I have to do that to be able to get the true ending? An ending? Pop up here. Of course, he's just gonna attack. I don't know where the nightclub is. Oh yeah, I don't think I have to fight these guys. There's no one around. There is there, though. Whew. Maximum health is reduced. Yeah. And I wasted that. Oh. Yeah, they're not letting me get free hits anymore. Ugh. Well, okay. That'll work. Got that I had the crimson chains. Damn it. Where'd my crimson chains go, buddy? Oh, this is gonna take forever. There we go. Okay. Definitely, definitely saved some lives that time. Got down on that old casualties meter there a bit. Achieved the seal. Second, checking things. All right. All right, what are we doing, folks? Let's see that casualty count. Ooh. Wired a costume for Betty. She looks so nice. Betty's got something to say. Past romance. Why are you in this city? Well, you see, after my third divorce, I decided to live alone. So I came here, then I met him. It was fate at first sight. Our elopement caused a bit of an incident, I'll tell you that. Incident? It was covered in many newspapers at the time. What did you do? Okay. That's it. That's it. That's all we get. 66 total target, 158. I think it was like 170 something before. Man, that sucks. 23. I can do this one again. Well, maybe I'll go easier stages if there's ones I can clean up. 22. 66 total ones though? 15. It's gonna take so much. It's gonna take so much, dude. Is there? There's got to be some other stage with a ton of casualties. That's hours of playing to grind them numbers down. It kind of is. Especially when some of them are like forced, as far as I can tell. Oh my gosh. You're kidding me though. Oh man. If I could replay a stage and just get no casualties every time, would you say the game has earned replaying for this grind? Not if it's as bad as it seems, no. Not if like there's a handful of like casualties in every level that I could have avoided, but dude, if it's gonna make me replay all this shit while also like trying to I don't know. This is on easy too. Is this on easy? He's going this bananas? Yeah, come on. Come on, man. What's that all about? What is that all about? Gosh. You playing with Bruce later? Yeah. I was just passing the time until it was time to defend Earth, which is a bit of a lie because it's always time to defend Earth. Playing a very weird game in the meantime. Slurp. Almost cut my arm off there. Yeah. No one's died yet. Still, you gotta get down to like 60 total? Ugh.
I will see if I can. Yes, I believe. And we will.
Ah, man. It's like all the last levels too, the longest ones with the most combat. Absolutely diabolical. Why would they do this? I mean, I guess I know why. That's pretty, God, yeah, this is the one where it's just like a whole hallway of fucking Slitterheads, man. What's he doing? Oh, he finally got the turret. Finally, we missed her. I think there's 2 after this. I was watching last night. You definitely got some new abilities. I did. Yeah, the game has progressed. For what it's worth. He's not here yet. Great. It. What the? God. Hey, she made it. All right. Shit! No! 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 Oh, we got him. I didn't even see that. Just non-stop attacks. Oh, my healing was still going. No, I just got continuously attacked through the entire thing. Shit! I couldn't do much with it. Oh, wrong button. Ugh! Maybe it was the poison ward that's killing people? Or maybe somebody got stuck behind a turret, I wonder. Oh shit, people are going down. Where is my girl? There we go. Okay. Got one. Much easier to get the other one now. Yeah. It's almost EDF time. At this point, I guess this is more of a compulsion than anything, trying to finish this level. I'm just... man. I've been smoked for a week and a half for a job? Wait. Or a week and a half for a job. Today I found out I don't need a test. Uh-huh. Are you celebrating? Celebrating the news? Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, her arm got cut off. Regrow that. God, this takes so long, dude. This is on easy. Makes me think, I don't know, maybe they didn't really, like, balance the whole thing. God, I finally did damage. Casualties still quite low.
Which way do I feel I should?
Huh? Bleh!
I wonder.
So dumb.
Yeah.
I bet I'm gonna save some lives though. Oh, they count, yeah. If he kills them? What? Oh, man. Thanks, camera. Appreciate that one. That was real chill of you. Shit. How do you... I guess, yeah, if he uses time bomb on any of them, they just die. There's no way for me to save them. God damn it. You hear planes flying. That's kind of cool. Okay, well, I mean that was less casualties. We continued. Uh-huh. Well, whatever. No, it's EDF time. That's what it is. From a quick Google, there are a fixed 29 casualties. Oh my god. I'm down to 139. So you can only have... Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, I shaved out like 10. Yeah, it's a Googling sort of situation. That was almost cool. Let's watch the true ending real quick. Oh, there's a true final boss? No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it, folks. Or is it? I'll save my judgment. I'll sleep on it. Those bastards. Those bastards. How dare they tempt me in this way? Okay. I'm gonna get up, check on my fluids. Yeah, that is some pretty ugly grinding, but whatever, man. I'm stupid. I have the luxury of doing this in the middle of the day, so why not throw my life away? The prospect of finding ways to just drill these bosses to death as fast as possible is somewhat appealing. To just minimize it and just brain off and save some lives. Yes. But it's going to be frustrating trying to figure out which ones can be saved and like how. Hopefully there's enough of a safety net now, because I was explicitly using strategies in the past to sacrifice people as attacks. So yeah, they did it. They did the thing. And I was like, it'd be cool if they did that. Well, they're doing it. How cool is it really? They've tempted me, damn it. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. Like I said, refill on my fluids, dump some other fluids, give a little gamer spray, and then back with EDF 6. I'm really, really excited. Back into the breach, another time loop game where we play the same shit over and over. Yeah! I'll be back. Thanks for watching.